I like how this is mostly covering my face here. That's okay. Nobody wants to see my mug. Break. Uh. Uh. Alright, so. Good news is I just saved before I accidentally... Why is that bound to F1? I'm sorry, why is F1 restart? Someone explain that to me. Why is F1 the button that resets the freaking N64? That is such a dumb... Company of Heroes, you got it. I do try, Hazardous. I do. Thank you, Nutrius. I'm so happy and so proud of what happened and how the theater has turned out, and just yeah, I'm jazzed. I'm super jazzed. So no holidays. There is no holiday. There is only Zool. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to find... I'm rebinding that. I don't want to accidentally, in the middle of a difficult fight, go to reach for pause, and then all of a sudden, whoops! My bad. It looks like I can't rebind it. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Okay, so let's assign this to... nothing. Just unassign. How do I unassign? Unassign. Looks like I have to assign reset to something. Let's assign it to caps lock. I'm never going to hit caps lock, so... Let's assign that to soft reset. Hang on. There. There we go. Yay! Okay. Now let's hit this. And it immediately did the exact thing I didn't want it to do. That's good. That's good. It's perfect. Everything is perfect forever. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. Do I have to restart? Okay, let's restart it. Let's just restart it. Thank you, Larian, for the sub. If you want to put it to something real, please let me know. There will never be vacation. There must only be the war at work. I have caps lock on. All of a sudden. That's so strange. Why is my caps lock on? Dude, I love jank. I love me some Eurojank, especially. You get Eurojank in there, and that's just, oh, fantastic. Thank you, Doom Rider, very much. Always appreciate and much obliged. I will put that towards dealer's choice, which is not a vacation. Okay, so let's pull this up here. Do this. And then destroy the entire universe. Whole thing. Just... Wait, that's only half of it. Oh, whatever. Okay, so now let's see. So let's do... Probably not Gum Gum. They wouldn't take him out back and shoot him because they'd shoot him in the face right in front of everyone else. I mean, duh, right? We don't need to take someone out back to shoot them. We've got other ways to shoot people. Yes, because I'm definitely not going to try streaming after the surgery. Assuming I get a surgery, that's still a question mark. That still might not be happening. What the hell does loyalty mean to me? Okay, now let's hit F1. Hey, nothing's happening! Okay. We did it! Successfully dejanked. Slightly. Alright, what are we doing? God, I'm turned around. We need to figure out how to destroy the giant bricks or rocks or whatever those things are. There's a Mumbo thing. Or Yumbo. I'm not actually sure at this point. That's for my nose, Cashel. Cashel does not watch Lore Week or the theater. Confirmed. What? I love the voice acting in this game. Yeehaw! Thank you, Doom Rider. I did too, quite a bit. It turned out better than I thought it would. Alright, this is my favorite place to be. Yeah, let's breathe in them toxic fumes. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh yeah. I know, S.A. Ross, and it's definitely not like I deliberately put timestamps on the VOD so people can skip straight to the news. Or anything. I have never done that for any Lore Week that I've ever uploaded, ever. So, there's a weird thing. What I call chairman? Oh, loyal, obviously. And someone who needs to die, as we previously discussed. Gosh, I hope we don't have any toxic fumes in here. If we do, I've done something wrong. What am I looking at? Please tell me that's not a timer. It's a timer. Okay, okay. Is there a swim faster button? There kind of isn't. This is. I've already taken 10 of 30 seconds. This isn't happening. That is mega not happening. Let's just give up on that. No, don't. Hey, it didn't play the cutscene again. That's kind of neat. Enjoy the break, as it rolls. I bring you stuff. I bring you stuff? There we go. Yes, give me thing. Congratulations, Junior Shire. We didn't think you were gonna make it, honestly. Like I said, I've been to those Zoom meetings. What am I? Rumba call this detonator. We have detonator mode. Yep, no, we're just a detonator. I give up on life. Thank you very much, proud son of Sanguinus, for the sub. Super appreciate, much obliged. I hope your day is going well. Do you know what game you'd like to put that towards, if indeed any? Sanguinia, excuse me, I missed an I in there. Sorry. Yep, we can now suicide! Gotta get that suicide in, it's mandatory. Whoops! That actually hurts us, oh my gosh. Dawn of War. Got it. Give me just 1 second to get away from that. Basically, yes, Gum Gum. And what purpose does a politician have in the Empire? Dawn of War. There we go. Done. Awesome. Dear FBI, we here at the Lore Walkers do not condone suicide. Unless you're YouTube. In which case, kill yourself. Sincerely. Over here, I need you to help me out of this frightful predicament. How are you breathing in here? I'm Canary Mary. They used to send me down to the mines to check for gas. If I died, they'd know it wasn't safe. Nice. I can think of more pleasant jobs. They just left me in here. I don't think I'll last much longer. Don't you worry. I'll get Kazooie here to smash the cage open. If I must. Wait a minute. Okay, let's get out of here before we die. Where's the door? Where's the door? Ah! Okay, we're safe. Yeah, we're safe. By the way, does anybody... I almost don't know if I want to spoil it, but is... in this game? Wait, what? Did that not work? Okay, that's just different hitbox. Okay, cool. Debating how far I should carry the stupid detonator form before I give up on it. Whoa there, whoa there. A crate of TNT is attacking me. I don't know what to make of that. Come here. It kind of controls the same as us. Nope, I didn't mean to... Oh, that worked. Interesting. Be free. Ooh, whoa, 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 no. Ah, there we go. Look out, there's a yeehaw. Quick, quick. No! No! Ah, okay, we're up for it. We're okay, we made it. Detonator mode is the best mode. You can tell because it sucks the most. I think that's how the internet works, right? Well, let's detonate! Okay, now we need to stop detonating for a minute until we get some health. Need health! Health! Anybody? Any health up here? Of course not. Health? Health? Let me just climb up this ladder here. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be working all that great. Okay, let's go down. What do we got down? What's down? Whoa! No. Hey! And we've got full health. Even better. Now we can go break all those bricks, of which there's like 7, I think, that I need to break. Just bricks everywhere. So I know this, yep, there's one right back here. I remembered. I don't remember where all the other ones are, but I remember this one. Or maybe this isn't a breakable? That's probably Mongo required. Listen, bricks must die, along with Ivy. I'm hesitant to go underwater in this form, Zalog, but probably. Apparently I can climb up the steep slope in this form. That's interesting. Of course I'm the brick runner. We have to get rid of all those bricks. All of them. Well, I'm glad you're liking them, Mithrius. I haven't bought them yet, admittedly. Oh, that's not true. I did buy them. But I haven't played them. I just bought... Ah, here we go. I knew there was another spot. I just bought them to, you know, get the soundtracks, basically. Enjoy the food making. Or be destroyed. Hey! Okay, is there anything else in here? Oh, yes, there is. So, in the delightful and wonderful game of Brick Bake, the first thing you do is you gotta get your kiln ready. Now, there's a lot of different advantages to the techno kiln, but I personally prefer the old-fashioned kiln. It produces far less bricks per time than the techno kiln, but every single brick is going to be substantially higher quality. And when you put the manual care in, you can actually make customized bricks. Now, you can't do that with the techno kiln. You can only mass produce with the techno kiln. But with the manual kiln, the medieval kiln, you can be like, all right, so I want this exact brick to be like this, and this one to be like this. So if you want one to be like larger or a different shape or whatever, that's the way to go there. And personally, I think that's a little bit more advantageous for general playstyle. My opinion. See you around, Faded Kirby. Thank you. Hope to see you later. Why would it, oh, just, like, it feels weird that you would have something that obscures their face baked into it, Gum Gum. Because we all know the only reason to obscure someone's face is to prove that they're, you know, disposable villains who nobody has to care about. The Blast Furnace is a completely different meta. Now, you can do that if you want, but you have to input the cheat codes in order to actually make that work, and whether or not your particular category is even going to allow cheat codes, I don't know. Techno killed. And there's just this killed, and it's just flashing lights everywhere. Well, but aren't Imperial Guidelines terrible tactic? No, it makes sense, Gum Gum. If you're going for the villainous group, there's a logic to that, right? And I assume that is what you were going for. So we've got, God, I'm trying to keep track. I'm actually having a lot harder time keeping a mental map of this area than I was the previous one. I still need to talk to Mumbo, or Mungo, or Manga, or Mungioga. And I still need to find where the shoes are in order to be able to do the water puzzle. And probably like 30 other things. I got a lot of stuff to keep track of in my head right now. Give me a break here. Alright, so this way, I think. I really wish this had a mini-map of some sort. Yeah. You're joking. Let's see how the autosave is. This is our most stable emulator. This is the one that we've had the best luck with. This is as good as it's getting. Because they are tapped. That's it. Its Imperial Guidelines are the cheapest crap possible. So, yeah, I can't give the game a negative for something that's so obviously the emulation fault, but the problem here is This is now the 4th emulator we've tried, and all of them have issues. Crash-related issues. Okay, no, that's up to date. Just... it starts me back here. That is correct. I don't actually know where I need to... How do I get back to where I was? Leto, thank you. Save state in for no reason. Okay. Where the hell was I? God, now that I've just basically reset. Okay, I think I see where I am. Yeehaw! That's where I am. Yeah, no, this is legit autosave. In fact, if I haven't given the autosave plus, which actually it looks like I haven't. No, I did. The autosave plus is there. That is a surprisingly good autosave. But I'm trying to find Wumba Gumba Dumba's place. Oh, there's another frickin'... I'll deal with that really quick. This. Or that. That's also acceptable. That's true, I think, Craig. I don't know. I'd have to remember where the gas cave is to test that. What? Over here. Up. Where was that stupid thing? Over here or something? Hey, dude. I'm surprised I'm not the only one who remembers that stupid show. Okay. Open up. Hey, Sean. Lunch was okay. Talk to me or I'll kill myself. Yeah, as long as he stays in his pay grade, Zach Tap, I can see that. Nobody hits me but me. Is there such thing as a good Wild West game, Hazardous? Oh, hey, there's Mungo's place. What? Yes, I'm covered by positivity, Papanix. I mean, doesn't that just make sense? Although, actually, I've been looking at this. It feels like it is tilted a little bit too high. But I'm not sure I can fix that easily. A dead hand detonator. You really like to have your people commit suicide, don't you, Gum Gum? Jeez Louise. Do we need to have a chat, Gum Gum? It's okay. You can talk to us. We here at the Lore Walkers are totally cool with suicide. Bring it on. Bring it. Okay. So, do this blind. The best way to adjust a camera. Let's see how that looks. A bit better. Can't even tell if that's lower. I've got an idea. We're going to use technology. I'm going to pull up my stream on my phone. And that way I can see where the camera's at while I'm adjusting it. Where's my channel? Okay. Let's pull this up. Go to the side. It's probably going to make me watch an ad first. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? Am I going to have to watch an ad for my own channel? Okay. No ad. I'm surprised. Okay. Delayed, are we? That ad, first of all. Hold on, we're like 40 seconds delayed. Jeez Louise. So you know, Hazardous, I can't live in the chair. Alright, let's see if that works a little bit better. We've used our technology. There. Let's shuffle up here for really quick so we can actually see the camera a little bit better. That looks a little bit better. It's still slanted. I don't think I can fix that. But that looks okay. Back down to here. Okay. Of course, Zactap. It's the only way to fly. Hi, Michael Baby. Again, I suppose. Okay. Why is he choking? Alright. Let's do this. Listen, Sierra Mike, if I know one thing from ordering stuff on Amazon, the mail people love it when you get 7 different packages for 5 different items across 3 different days. Note, I do not do that on purpose. In fact, I usually pick the delivered all on this day to you know, make it be in less packages option. Listen, if those boots don't have rockets in them, Gum Gum. This is not what I was expecting from this area. Another use for the feathered freak. Make good use of her pointy beak. The bad guys know it's no joke. Just press B to give him a poke. You've learned a beak attack, huh? Sure I have, partner. Well, maybe you can help me out here. A really nasty bunch of TNT sticks have escaped from their box and are threatening to blow up my mine. Don't worry, we'll go in there and blast them. No! Shoot one and the whole mine will explode! They'll have to try and defuse them somehow with a beak. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I mean, I'm pretty sure Kazooie's better at this point, seriously. Based on context clues. Oh my god. I'm timed? Like, I thought that meant if I screwed up. Not just by default.
Oh!
I noticed they start to blow up when you get close, too, creeper style. Thankfully, the lunge I get from that is actually pretty substantial. And thankfully, I can hear them from quite a distance. Otherwise, this would be much worse than it is. No! There's actually some directional to it as well. Yeah, who needs a minimap when we have... This is a failure. And then we all died. With all the banging and a hollering, another box of TNT sticks escaped. If yous reckon on finishing the job, you better get back in there. I was gonna say, is there a wad of this for Doom? Surely there is, right? crocodile enemies not know that they're gonna blow up if they stop me? Are they suicidal? That's true, they do have those hats. So I was trying left wall for a bit there. That actually really didn't work out. Go figure. About that negative to gameplay. I hear that's the only people who watch my show is for the negativity. Well, we did slightly better, but I still don't know where those last two sticks are. Yeah, sorry, I've decided to stop being the negativity runner. Just for flavor, you know, just to try something different. We're gonna give up on that for now. Where am I? Okay. Walkthrough? Why would we ever use a walkthrough? That's crazy, dog. What? What? Just watch any random news program. Today, 11 puppies and 32 kittens died horribly. Killing each other. Over jelly. Alright, this makes breaking so much fun. Now listen up to how it's done. Leap high in the air and then hold C, and then spill and drid with your head. Well, the first thing they do, Gum Gum, is they have news instead of a media entertainment empire that is designed to try and generate money by telling people things that they pretend is news. And honestly, that's all that really needs to be changed there, so there you go. Or that... Hold up. Always check behind. Hey, Mumbo. Gotcha something. I gotta remember where his thing was. Oh, right, it's over by the rock. What's Yes. Yes. Yes! Give me your power. Help. Oh, absolutely effing great. He just thinks Glowbros, he needs his latest fix. And he's too lazy to actually go out and get it himself. So he's like, hey, could you, like, bring me a Glowbro? Some Cheetos.
Yeah. Oh.
That's the kind of game it is to Quack. Hi.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know, Mike. 'Cause that's that. I don't know why. I have the hardest time figuring out where I am in this stupid cave. I guess I need to go that way. Even though I feel like I just came from that way, but whatever.
Yeah.
Or is this way? It's this way, it's this way. That is weird. Well, whatever. Hi, Elizar. Hope this works.
Judge me by my size, do you?
It's even green. Interesting. Well, into the shed, then, presumably. Well, we still haven't done that, but apparently that we don't want that yet. Hey, Blow Up Alex. Oh, I'm sorry that things aren't going well. As you can see, we've actually been liking this game pretty much. It's had some bullcrap moments, but, you know, we'll see what we get to when we get to later levels. I guess...
Yeah.
follow the train track. I mean, moving planets is neat and all, but, I mean, like, you gotta think about why you're moving planets. See you around, Sean. I have no idea, Zoctep. What? That was a cliff. No, how to move planets is easy. You just get Superman and be like, hey, dude, could you... And he's like, yeah, sure, I got you. But why you're moving planets, that's much more important. Now, if you want to move a planet into the Goldilocks zone, yeah, I know, we get a bit of logic that, although, hey. Although, of course, you know, that's still going to be like a centuries or millennia type thing for that to actually be relevant, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
And thou shalt move. And lo, it did move.
Yeah.
The planet was like, excuse me? I ain't moving. And you're like, oh, yes, you are. The planet's like, oh, no, I'm not. And then the planet moves. It's very simple. No, Elizar, I've decided never to stream again. I was thinking about just doing nothing but, you know, working myself to death for the rest of my short and pathetic life. I love that emote to Quack. That's some impressive telekinesis, I gotta be real. I made a Yoda joke earlier, but that's pretty much straight up Yoda. Oh my god, that's an enemy shovel. Let's get out of here. It's okay. He's only done it several times, Tree Whisperer. I mean, you're right, obviously. But shh. Don't tell him that. Can a gas giant swallow a planet? I guess it depends on how dense it is. How much of a gravimetrical pull it's got. Alright. I should probably be saving more frequently since we know crashes are a problem. I appreciate it, Tap Tap. Okay, so we've got the train to check out, and we've got the factory processing thing to check out. And the FPS area, which I'm just kind of avoiding right now because screw that noise.
Yeah.
I mean, I would gum gum. Pretty simple. Hi, Nemesis. Alright, what do we got? I was not expecting. It looks bigger on the inside. Or I guess it looks smaller on the outside. In other worlds? Okay. I mean, if you want to write high-tier stuff, go for it, Gum Gum. But there's a difference between high-tier and also we're totally ridiculously insane. And I tend to not be interested in totally ridiculous insanity myself. This is my train control pad. That's all I'm saying. It's just a pad of control. You'll have to battle me before you go anywhere. Huh? Who said that? Sounds like it came from inside that boiler. Okay. I wonder what's under that big pile of coal in the corner. Maybe it's a Jiggy. Or a boss battle. The grubby boiler monarch. Coalman. Who disturbs my slumber? I'm Banjo, and this is Kazooie. We want to use your train. You would, huh? In that case, I'll fight you for it. But you're supposed to be a merry old soul. Not me, pal. But you'll soon be feeling my merry old soul on the top of your puny heads. Get it? Because soul, it's... He's got 50 health. Oh, yep, no, I saw that coming. Oh, ow. Does it wear off? It wears off, okay. No great loss. I've still got another. See you around, loner. But I don't need arms to beat you. Perhaps we should sit down and talk about this. Okay. Perhaps I'll let you use my train after all. But don't you dare hit anything. I've only just polished. Yeah, apparently he's act out. Congrats, Pillars of Snow. That... okay. That's a lot to get done in 5 months. But yes, Rare is quite Microsoft. And I sincerely doubt Microsoft, who has been buying up studios like candy for about a decade, is going to let that go anytime soon. Besides, Nintendo has Retro now, so... Yep. Okay, cool. Well, whatever, we got a Jiggy. That was the important part. And we've unlocked the train. Yeah, Retro Studios. Metroid Prime. Donkey Kong Country Returns. Probably Metroid Prime 4. I don't know why I say probably. It's guaranteed now. Hey! That, sure. I'll take that. Yeah, then there's Alpha Dream, who just got destroyed. Thanks for that, Nintendo. Jackasses. Like, it's like, alright, hey, you made some really great games. Make a crappy game? Okay, now make a slightly less crappy game. Now make a game I haven't played yet, so I don't know how good it is. Okay, you're fired. The end. I admittedly haven't seen anything Rare's put out in years at this point. I know they were involved in the recent Killer Instinct. But that's about as far as my knowledge on that goes. No. Metroid Dread is being done by the studio that did the 3DS Metroid, whose name I can't think of the name of. That's right, Sea of Thieves is Rare, which I haven't played. No. Okay, so I did the train station. Right, I need to find the thingy. Bobber. No, not Hunters. That's the DS one. I'm thinking the remake of 2, Samus Returns or whatever, which I actually really liked. God, there was a new Battletoads. I feel like I heard that. I don't own an Xbox, so I tend to fall behind on those kind of news tidbits. Yes, I know they make PC games too. I do tend to fall behind on news, as you can see. Am I in completely the wrong area? Where am I? Alright, hang on. Hate to do it, but I need to know where I am. Why are there so many hee-haws around here? Okay, I've successfully gone in a circle. Perfect. Come on, Campbell. Work with me here. See you around, Nethrius. Have a good one. Where the heck is this stupid thing? mean, Dread looks legit. I'm actually really excited about that. Hey, Goofy movie.
Yeah.
Okay. That's true. We can't have story. That's why Alpha Dream got shut down. Got too much story. That's a lie. I don't know why they got shut down exactly. Like, the specific real reason. Okay, so let's not die this time. Now we gotta get out. Nope! There we go. I have no idea. Like I said, I don't know what actually happened with Alpha Dream. Sucks, though. What? Oh.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. It's like, how many pieces are there, I wonder? Just the 3. We're okay, we're okay. Okay, so what's this place? It's the TNT place, we can tell that already. Yeah, I know there's a way to shoot without going into shooting mode. Which I can't figure out, apparently. But that's okay. That's okay. Hey, Melkor. Yeah, so far this game is more positive than I thought it would be. I mean, don't mistake me. The further into the game we get, the more likely there are going to be negatives, because, let's be honest, that's the rare standard. There we go. And we're dead. Oh, all the way back here? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you be sad if you died? Don't answer that. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country 3 is a pretty good example of the rare standard. This game is really good, Oh, this game is okay. Wow, this game sucks. Oh my god, this game is terrible! Which is funny, because the original Donkey Kong Country does the exact opposite of that. Like, the game is merely okay, and then the further into the game you get, the better the levels get. I mean, that's basically just the Flash at that point, Gumbo. So, that being said, if you introduce someone like that, then you've just kind of made someone who's effectively unkillable because they're the Flash. But that's cool. Oops, wrong button. Doing that.
Yeah!
Honestly, Donkey Kong Country 2 had the same general issue. The later levels in Donkey Kong Country 2 are just... They're worse programmed. But they are also just, hi! Die! We're sick of you playing our game. Just die. Dare you decide to play through our game? We'll show you! That would be Donkey Kong Country 3, Mr. Red, but yes, same concept. That's a good question, Dream Whisperer. I'm not sure. Maybe we did something to really piss people off. What? Why is the box moving? Ow! Is the box moving? Okay. I'm a little confused. Now that door's not open on the other side. Okay. We'll open it for you. How the magic not work if you go through there? Okay, Professor Oak. God! Actually, so... Oh god, what did we decide to use for that? We came up with a command for people to be able to see the spreadsheet that says what everyone's donated to her. At least I think we have. We might not have, because it's a recent invention.
Yeah!
Give me just a second, Elizar. Yeah, someone was asking for me to do that, and it's not up to date. I'll go ahead and tell you that because I have to manually copy and paste the list into that spreadsheet to make that up to date. But it's this spreadsheet. So, what do you think would be a good command for that? You know, for the who's donated for what spreadsheet. Fund? Yeah, we could do fund. Or funders. Funders is probably easier to type and remember. So let's go with funders than donators. There. Command added. Try it, see what works. And then you too can check. Elizar, to see how many people have given money towards any of the runs, really.
Yeah.
I mean, the moment you introduce a character whose character trait is, why are you busy grieving? What's wrong with you, you moron? That doesn't sound cold. That sounds like a jerk to me, but that's just me. Wait, that's the track. Nope, that's right. Fuel depot. All right, all right.
Yeah.
Listen, I think the avocado command is perfect as is. Yeah, someone donated for an Ultima block. That was an interesting hour and a half, getting all of those into buying all of them and then testing all of them. In fact, it was supposed to include more games than that, but some of them I couldn't get into streamable format. So... no burgers and fries. Good to know. How... So let me guess. I have to open it on the other side. Oh god, no it doesn't, Savacom. I don't want to play through the Ultimas. I want you to do me a favor, Savacom. I want you to do a Google image search for Ultima 1. While I was playing Ultima 3 to make sure it was streamable, I soft-locked the game. Would you like to know how? I accidentally tried to start a game without first creating a character. Now, if you don't happen to know why that's a weird thing, creating a character is a separate menu option, which you do separate from making a game. Like, you make your characters, then you start a new game, then you load your characters. That's how the Ultimas work, right? So I accidentally, and I knew this, I accidentally tried to make a new game without having first generated characters, so the game soft-locked, and I had to alt F for it. Okay. What haven't I done? Yeah, no, the old Ultima games are going to be buried in negatives. There's not a lot of avoiding that. They're games that came out in the late 70s, early 80s. There's not a lot of avoiding that, you know? Okay, so I have all the abilities I'm gonna have. I've powered up both people. I'm only missing 2 Jingies. I'm missing a crap ton of Jiggies. So yeah, let's do the water thing. And then I guess we'll submit ourselves to the FPS thing. Yeah, I don't know where all those notes are. My goodness. Oh, let's get a save in. So, water thing and then FPS level, which... that's just going to be us bashing our head into the wall on that one, so we'll see how we do there. I mean, I don't get that vibe from it personally, Elizar, but, you know, I can see why you would. Oh yeah, we also need to set Canary What's-Her-Face free. I don't know how to do that, though. One Jingy. Jinky? What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? No. He's just really fast. It's like Dash in The Incredibles, you know. It's another of those underwater things I still don't know how to break. Where is this? Oh, this is water storage. Would I want Dash's power? I mean, speed powers are very overpowered, and are some of the more generally useful powers to have, even in a real-life scenario. That being said, I don't think it would really improve my life any, so it would just be for fun. I mean, like, imagine your everyday life. How are you going to pay bills better? Because you can run really quickly. For example. My opinion on the portrayal of monologues? I got nothing. I got nothing. I can't think of anything. I'm sorry. I don't think I even mentioned that in the room. I mean, the advantage of having super speed, you'd think, would be, well, you don't have to worry about driving, right? Except you kinda still do. Because remember, the only way that super speed works is if your perception is also sped up to be able to keep up, right? To be able to react quickly enough to the speeds you're going. What that means is even though you could zoom across town in a second, from your perception, that's still like an hour walk. So that still kind of sucks. Also, if I had to pick between super speed, super strength, or super durability, I'd probably go with durability. Yeah, let's just assume we can speed force magic away the fact that we're not destroying everything around us with our sound waves. Anyways, it's moments like this that make adventuring worthwhile. But she hasn't even got a cheeky. Well, we freed Canary. Just for you. I'm free. Is the kind of thing I say every day. Pretty much every day I get off work, you know. Back when I had a regular job. Okay, so she's over by the train station. Whoop, whoop, wrong way, wrong way. So, let me put it to you this way, Elizar. In order to be able to react quickly, I'm afraid this is wrong. Your perception would have to be sped up so much that from your perspective, everything would be going slowly, right? You've seen the X-Men film, First Class or Days of Future Past, where we see everything slowed down as Quicksilver is running through. That would be how you'd perceive the world around you when you're going super fast. Is super slow like that. So yeah, sure, you're walking. I have not seen The Flash, so I don't know how The Flash does it. But, you know, as you're walking through town, everything would be slowed down. So yeah, sure, you'd get across town in a second. But from your perspective, it would still be a nice, long walk. This way? So that would still kind of suck. You'd have to get really good at keeping yourself entertained while you're essentially doing nothing for minutes or hours at a time. So if we're going that way. Okay, I accept that this is the wrong camera. Camera. There we go. And yeah, obviously, we've talked about this before. Any superpower is actually a superpowered kit. One superpower by itself is actually worthless or incredibly dangerous. What you need is a kit to go with it. For example, if you have super speed without super durability, the moment you go faster than a certain speed, you're probably literally killing yourself. If you trip over a pebble, you might literally die, so you need to have that durability to go with it. Same thing with flight, same thing with super strength, yada yada yada. There's always some other powers that come with it to make it feasible. That's why we refer to it as kit, rather than a specific power. Hey there, Canary Mary! Why are you still around? Oh, my wings are still a bit stiff from spending so long in that cage. How about a race? I already hate this. Whatever this is. So, it was broken when I last saw it, but I fixed it and put it back on the track. Well, you're pretty resourceful for an old bird, aren't you? I like to try. Save. For no reason. Oh, I've actually heard about this. So let's pretend I don't know how this works. See how this goes. This might not be the one I know about, now that I'm thinking about it. She started off pretty slow. The one I'm thinking about is the one where the moment you get ahead of her, she increases her speed substantially. So the speedrunning trick is to just tail behind her. And then, you know, as soon as you get to the end, race ahead. My opinion on rubber bands. Oh, you mean in rubber banding in video game design? I mean, it can be done to good effect, but I think most people do it the lazy way, which is just they go faster if they're behind, they go slower if they're ahead. Anyways, I found it before I got locked in that cage. Is it a Jiggy? I can't remember what it is. It's been under my wing for days. Well, I'm not sure we want it in that case. That was a fine race. It sure was. My wings are starting to feel better. How about racing back again? Whoa! Bunch of yeehaw herds around here. Okay. I was actually about to ask, is there a point in racing back? But yeah, okay, sure, we'll race back. Back we go. Super fast sight would also just be super perception. Your brain working at a certain speed. Super time adjustment doesn't really work that way, though. Like, all you have to do to picture it, Elizar, is picture racing from one side of your city to the other in 1 second. Now think about all the things that are in your way. Think about all the adjustments you're gonna have to make. Think about moving your feet and dodging pebbles and rocks and people and boulders and cars, right? Like, you are going to have to perceive that second slower so that you can navigate it, right? Yeah, you get me, you get me. Buildings, yep. I think think she's actually catching me. She is! You twat! Ah! That actually hurt a little. Damn. Yeah, and it sucks, Zactav. That's 2 out of 2 for us, Mary. Perhaps you'd like this piece of paper as a prize. It's been wedged in my... No, I don't want to know where it's been. Me neither. I think I've spent quite enough time in this gloomy old mine. I'm off to swoop and soar amongst the clouds. Bye-bye. Perhaps we'll see each other again. I'm reminded of the physics exercise, what happens if you throw a baseball at 0.99 C. And it went into the specifics of exactly how much of the local terrain would be destroyed by the atoms that are being split by the baseball as it's self-destructing so quickly that it can't be perceived by the naked eye. Anyways, physics! Alright, so we've got... What haven't we gotten here right now? We got Canary. We got the track. We've got the train opened. We've helped both of them. Oh yeah, the FPS section. Yep. Nope, you're right. We gotta go do the sucky part. We gotta do the sucktude. Thank you, TSB. I'm sorry that you were here for the sucktude. Let me pull up this to see what you donated towards. The most nonsense thing in fiction? That's a good question. The most nonsense thing. So not the thing that bugs me most, just the thing that's the most nonsensical. I mean, honestly, I think the scale problem is probably one of the biggest issues. I don't require, you know, fiction to be super realistic. I just require fiction to be self-believable. That's been my shtick for forever. Since I was in, like, school. Not high school. Regular school, before that. And fiction likes to be like, hey, the grillions of jagillions. And just, yeah, they really like to hit that trope a lot. You didn't put it towards anything, TSB, but you are awesome. Thank you. If you do want to put that towards a game or show, please let me know. Altering math. Altering math as a... Mass Effect 3, you got it. Altering math as a background plot element that didn't work to prevent a solar flare. How's that for one? Whoa! Okay, where's the... I know where the FPS thing is. I think it's up here. That's right, we altered math, and it didn't do anything. Alright, let's do this. Please. Please. Okay, save. I reserve the right to save state on this nonsense. Speaking of nonsense. Okay. So there's obviously some area I haven't been to, because there's 2 I've missed. Okay, so this leads to the central square. Let's start naming these. So that's Central Square. We've got the green pit over here. And I happen to know that Central Square leads further down, but it also leads to an up eventually. Yep, there's the up. And yep, this is not actually what I thought it was. So that's not the up. Is this the up? No. Oh my god, if the timer didn't... What's funny is this game is not... I mean, there's certain parts of it that absolutely irritate me, but this game could be so much more irritating than it is. You know? A lot of these design choices could really piss me off if they were a little bit different. Okay, so there's the big square. There's Central Square, whatever we called it. I don't think we've been down this way. So let's try to get by this dynamite. There we go. Ignore this dynamite. Don't go off, please, Mr. Dynamite. Just looking around. Okay, this is not actually the room I thought. Still. If I fail one more time, I'm probably going to go ahead and pull up a map. Hey, Mag, what's up? It has indeed been about 5 months. Give or take. No, Gum. For reasons that should probably be self-apparent. Okay, this is actually the room I've been looking for this entire time, so I know where I am now. Let's go ahead and start. Let's grab a save. Now let's start. Hey, Shikor. Yeah, this wad is lit, you might say. Hi, my name's the Lorebunner. I tell terrible jokes. They're like dad jokes, but even worse. Because dad jokes are at least funny, in how terrible they are. I like to call them uncle jokes. It is good to be back to streaming. Hi, Shikor. Oh, nope. Wrong way. I'd call it high tier, but not super high tier, Gum. Although they do like to move planets for fun, so that's kind of high tier. I am not doing well. I think this is going to be a fail. I got turned around twice, and I am behind on how many I need to be getting per second, basically. Like the time, or however you want to think of that. Yep, okay, so. This way, I think? Yep. Come on, hit the thing. Stop running away from me. Stop running, I need to disarm you before you kill us all. There we go. I mean, they kind of don't, Gum. What's there to handle? So, rogue planetoid sitting out in extra-dimensional space, or not extra, sorry, extrastellar space. Yeah, I think that's a fail. I can hear one, but I can't seem to figure out where it is. It's like right under / over me. This is just one. I have no idea where the other two are. Yeah, I'm still missing two. There are two that I've never found. Somewhere. That doesn't count as cheating. It just saves me some time on the reset. Because all that happens when you fail is he's like, ah, you totally failed. But let me continue to tell you, in a very slow text bubble, exactly how you failed. Now that we've established your failure, we need to discuss how you're going to start again. Then you come back in, and then you start over, and yada, yada, yada. So, yeah, no, that doesn't count as cheating. I'm just skipping out some middleman there. And now I'm missing two. See you around, Mag. A good one. I'm missing one. I didn't hear that one until I was right there, basically. Oh, this is irritating. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it! Are we talking a reward here? Well, all I got's this funny shaped nugget. I reckon yous can have it. For those of you who only saw those attempts, we actually tried this earlier a few times. And I walked away from it because it was like, okay, yeah, that's a mess. We'll get back to that, and this is now the last thing I knew of in the mines, so yeah, I can't put it off anymore. Can't believe we did that. I really can't. My goodness. Okay. Let's go get our Jiggy. Depends on the week, Gum. But yeah, I'd say it qualifies as side tier. The length of levels are reasonably decent. If I was to use, side-scroller terminology, I would say each level feels like a world. Yeah, no, you'll notice I'm not giving that a negative, Blue Felix. It was irritating, I'm not gonna lie about that, but we managed it after, I think that was like 6 tries. Which, whatever. As I was saying in the middle of that, this could be much, much worse. But I believe that's it for the mines that I know of. I'm trying to think if there's anything I missed. No! No. I'm not sure. No, I didn't go to the Pit of Darkness yet. I didn't go to the Pit of Darkness. I should start taking stretch breaks. I need to remember to take stretch break, because I haven't been. I'm taking stretch break all day. So don't let me forget to take stretch breaks. It's very important. I really do need to come up with a stretch break emo. That is extremely important to my general health. Oh yeah, I haven't actually gone up either. That just occurred to me. I mean, that's easy, Gum-Gum. Well, we're practically in a low-tier setting in real life. We do have the brakes emo, that's true. Oops. We apparently never went up here. Oh, hey, let's go grab this really quick. You got it, Doom Rider. Give me 1 second. I will drop that down. The strongest thing in Banjo-Kazooie? I mean, Grunty survived 2 years being buried under a rock. A favorite cartoon character? No, I don't think I do. Other than Starlight Glimmer, obviously. Okay. I'll take a stretch break. I'll be right back. Howdy. Who might you be? I'm Bill. I'll bet your other name is gold related. What is it? Gold Bar Bill? Klondike Bill? Nope. Bullion Bill. What's up, Bill? My rodent partner, Dilberta, went looking for gold, but she's been gone far too long. Well, we'll keep a lookout for her. Not so fast, Banjo. Make sure he makes it worth our while. Oh, okay. Can we have a prize if we find her? You city folk are all alike. I wonder where she could be. Prison compound. Yep, nope, I remember that. I don't remember how to get there, but I remember it. Pokemon is reasonably high tier, but I'd call it middle high tier. They don't really do much with the tech they have, which is fine. I don't want them to. Be blunt. I mean, I'm the one who thinks most of the actual background lore of Pokemon is so bad that I just kind of pretend it's not even there. Okay, Pit of Despair. I mean, not only that, Doom Rider, but it's got that whole, you know... stuff I'm not into. I don't know how to summarize it. It's mythos. Pokemon's background lore is mostly mythos. Mythos doesn't have to make sense, that's the point of a myth. And that's fine for myths, but when you try to treat it as, yeah, no, that's what actually happened, I just sort of raise an eyebrow at it. Huh? What myths do not make sense to you? I don't even understand that question. All of them? Let's go with all of them. Mew? I mean, Mew's pretty low tier compared to the myths in Pokemon. Yeah, Arceus is the deity that made all the Pokemon with the unknowns. Sure. And that's my reaction to that. Sure. Hey, it worked. Ding. Yeah, Mew having the DNA of plenty of other Pokemon just because it's that far back, there's a logic to that. Like, that makes sense. It's just a very old, or rather, it's a Pokemon from a very old era, right? That's true in real life. Common ancestors, yada yada yada. Arceus Legends, well, whether I play any video game is dependent on whether or not you all fund it for a run. When did we lose our thing? So, it's not quite my decision. So that's my thoughts on that. We'll see. Where is this? Down here? Yeah, Mew isn't particularly anything. It's extremely cute. It's the cutest Pokemon in the entire series, in my opinion. But that's about all I got on that. That's a good question, I think, Craig. There's only one way to tell. Here we go. Generator Cavern. Warning, unreliable generators. Use at your own risk. I mean, Eevees... No, I hate the Eevees, and my Leafeon right there is definitely not indicative of my opinion of the Eevees. I accept that. Wait, where is this? Okay. Yeah, there needs to be a ghost Eevee, a poison Eevee, you know, a steel Eevee, my favorite types. Okay, this way, this way. I'd be okay with a dragon Eevee too. Did I? I missed one. Why do I think this style of game died out? I have no idea, honestly. Hey, we got them all. It's probably the same reason most game genres die out. Because large-scale AAA developers decide not to continue to support that particular genre because it's not making the kind of money they want to make, so they make other games that are proven to make more money rather than actually being good games, and spreading out niche genres in order to make sure that more and more people are actually joining the video game industry and actually putting in money in the aggregate sense rather than looking at the individual sales of one game and trying to say that one game has to, by itself, justify the overall cost of its overall expenditure rather than trying to think of it as an overall output of multiple games and an entire studio. But that's just me. Okay, so where was that? Is this it? God, I'm turning around now. I've actually been in here as a detonator. There be whales here. Whether or not we do highlights is kind of not up to me at this point, is the simple way to answer that question. I am not doing highlights anymore, is probably the simplest way to put that. That was just a large amount of additional time, effort, and money that I just don't really have to burn on that. Now, I will go ahead and admit I do not have hard data to prove my theory, but I have long since believed that the reason why certain genres kind of don't function is because they don't receive the support they need to function. You know, why did RTSs die out? Because they stopped making them and stopped supporting them, right? So that was up. It was. What's funny is I can kind of see where I'm going. It's not actual pitch black. It's just lacking a light source. No. I mean, yeah, that is exactly what happened, Doom Rider. The PlayStation Vita wasn't supported, so it died. And it's a shame, because the Vita's a good machine, which has received plenty of support from the fans. But Sony abandoned that sucker hard. I'm not sure what to make of that incinerator. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? And yeah, I know that RTSs have been kind of drifting back into vogue. Mostly because, let's be honest, the AA market has been growing lately, which I'm actually in favor of. Because the AA market allows people to do a little bit more than indie games can, but still not be big enough so they can focus on niche markets. I do personally think that the AA development is probably a good sweet spot for gaming design, in my opinion. The PSP was first, Ross, sorry. Yeah, AA is why Hellblade Senua exists, and most of the Paradox games while we're on the subject. And a bunch of other things I could think of. Like I said, the AA industry is slowly growing. Now that's a bad sign for several reasons. Oh, that was a bad one. Lol, incinerator. Well, whatever. I don't know how to keep that thing steady, so let's just go ahead and do this. Yeah, exactly. Eventually, I mean, that happens regularly. Most AA, a lot of game franchises we love started off as AA franchises. Diablo, you know, to name just a typical Blizzard example. And they became AAA, because that's how that works. And, well, whoa, okay, this camera sucks. I can't get it to go behind me. Burning eggs, I'll be safe. And die in mere seconds. Okay. Nope, a little bit more. The camera really does not want to point where I want it to go. Look at that. It does not want to go there. There. Wait, are they actually allowing glitches in, I can't remember what it's called, Path of the Righteous or whatever? I'm a backer for it. I can't remember the name of it because I'm a moron. Hey, Evo. What's going on? We're actually playing a video game today. Can you believe it? I'm not sure I can. God, this is hard to do. Yeah, Torchlight 2 is legit, right up until it starts sucking, but it is a 90%, honestly, probably more like 98% of an excellent game. It is weird playing an actual video game, Ross. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, that was the only source of light! That's like the kind of thing a mean dungeon master would do in D&D, right? Okay, you've successfully navigated. You've made 5 checks in a row. You've slowly made your way through. You have successfully managed to grab the treasure. All the lights go out. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Speaking of ways this game could be much meaner. Okay. Okay, so I think that's actually it here. I think now we have to go start our backtracking. Arcadum. I don't think I've ever heard of that, Lore Reloaded. Not non-memeing. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh yeah, the generator room. The generator room. Right. I got so distracted by the other generator room that I forgot we started on the first generator room. This game came out in 2000, Evo. And it is, honestly, a bit of a technical marvel for the year it came out. I mean, wasn't there a thing a while where various porn stars would play D&D together and stream it on Twitch? And they would get a lot of views because they were porn stars. Which is a shame, because, you know, I think they should get a lot of views because they were playing D&D. Was it this way? I think it was this way. Yeah, it was this way. And I have to go through the red haze, I think. Sasha Grey, that's her name. I knew that because she's in Saints Row. Okay. Let's grab a save for no reason. And yeah, it always bothered me that Pillars of Eternity sold well, whereas, you know, Tyranny was effectively a better game. But that's really common, right? Like, The superior product doesn't necessarily sell better, right? It's the popular one that sells well. I don't know how to activate this. I've tried earlier and I ended up dying. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Sure. Let's do that. Yes, we'll do this. Nope. Okay, I'm just a regular old egg. Nope. Okay. Let's just do it the way we did the last one. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Run! Run! Okay, so the next one's gonna be this way. Did Wasteland 3 actually come out? Oh my god, these are hell! These are just hell! Oh my god, I was almost over the edge on that. Yeah, the hint board said, "Caution! These are not reliable." That's what the hint board said. I listened to it last time. Well, hang on. So, supposedly, this spot. Yep, there we go. And then shoot. Okay. Does it have to be a fire egg? I'm running low on these. Okay. Let's see what we can figure out here. Okay. Come on. Let's go. We're in a bit of a hurry all of a sudden. No! Oh my god, that was really quick. Made it. Try not to waste my eggs. I don't have a lot of fire eggs right now. Go, 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 go. Go! Go! Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, stop. Stop. Feel the heat. Yeah, I just hear James Woods in the back of my mind. Feel the heat. It doesn't help that these are not easy jumps to begin with. I mean, they're not hard, but the angle here and the floatiness is not helping. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, my god, I almost died right there. That would have been funny. Fall off to my death right at the end. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, down, down, down. This is just the beginning. Yep. Okay, let's refill some eggs really quick. We just burned a bunch. Okay, now I think we're done with the mine. Yeah, for now, for what we can do for right now. The water time path with the detonator. Right, I think I know what you're talking about. Is that this way or this way? Would you stop trying to blow me up? God. Okay, refill those. I have heard of Ringworld. I've never actually read it. Oh, I already did that. Already did that. So the other way. I mean, that is pretty on the nose, Zactaf. Whether it's good or bad, that's up to you. Wrong way. Wrong way. Actually, Actually, no. This should work. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's go back here. Hey, Ben Wilmot. What's going on? Hang on, I gotta beat Canary Mary really quick. Again. This way? Admittedly a little turned around here. I've always been turned around to the mines. I mean, they're mines, right? I'm not a mole person. Not that I'm aware of. Okay, so hang on. So there's... Mean.
Yeah.
Means... There's the crusher. Okay. So we made it to the crusher. That's kind of neat, Zach. As long as it doesn't cost money. Let's make sure I got whatever was up there, which I did. Okay, so, up the water stream. Hey, there's a Jinky. What's he doing? Oh, God. This is interesting to navigate. Please. The biggest theme to the extant is what if people are innately good rather than innately bad? It's pretty much the summary there. I mean, I didn't know Chadwick for bananas, and I still was pretty upset that he ended up losing that particular battle. That sucked. Well, that's an interesting question, Mr. Ed, but if you look at all of fiction, you'll notice there's a trend to portray human beings as innately bad. Anytime you bring something up, the automatic reaction is to presume the worst. That's normal. If you introduce a politician, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Hey, here's a politician character. First thing that comes to mind. Here's a businessman. Here's a king. Here's an empire. You get it. The ridiculous majority, above 99% of fiction portrays the idea that humans are innately bad. Now, there's reasons for that, real life, but you get the idea. Question mark, Shadow Machine? Why do you want me to go to my death? Like, I'm just wondering. Yes, this is why Equestria is better. And why it kind of irritates me when people try to make Pokemon worse. It's like, we have plenty of people are bad fiction. Do we need to add Pokemon to that list?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that sucks, Zach, to have to be totally honest, but that's whatever. Nothing else for it. See, that's an interesting perspective in Oceans, because that presumes the idea that the only way to have a good story is to have people be bad. And I disagree with that sentence. I should hope so, since I've built my entire fictional setting for the last 3 decades on the idea that people aren't innately bad. So if my fiction sucks, then, well, that would be why. No, down. There you go. God, these rolls. Yay. And we have 5 pages. Not that we're going to turn those in, but we have 5 pages. You know, I think I know what you're talking about, Larian, and I 100% agree with you. There's something kind of weird about that sentence, but I agree. You can go ahead and quote me on this. My Little Pony handles certain emotional human aspects of human existence better than WandaVision did. You can quote me on that. Okay. Nah, go for it, Mr. Red. Oh, no, you meant... I'm sorry, I misunderstood your directions. My bad. I mean, I'm not seeing with 2020, Larian, but yes. It's actually funny, because I tend to write very dark fiction overall, but I still write it from a point of optimism. Think of that what you will. Ah, I remember this room. I don't think I can do anything here, Shadow Machine? Question mark? I agree, Larian. Honestly, I think at least part of that is down to the actress. There's, I can't think of her name all of a sudden, but she is a surprisingly good actress. And, she carried so much of that show. Hey, Joe Neutrino, what's up? I was gonna say, I think I have to come in from there to get over there. And I don't remember how to come in from there, unless that involves doing the timing puzzle again, which I can do. But yeah, no, that's exactly my perspective, Lord Harriman. There are dark, horrible, dangerous, serious dilemmas that are within the extant. But they can be fixed, they can be improved. People are trying to do better, right? It's a dilemma. Why is it a dilemma? It's a dilemma because there's no right answer. Why are we searching for the right answer? Because we're decent enough people to want the right answer. Think about it. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one again. There we go. Sorry, the C pad is actually my right analog, so it's not perfect. Okay, so hang on. So let's go to purple, which is right here. So I know the timing puzzle is complete and all, but what happens if I do this? Nothing. Thank you, Joe Neutrino. I'm really happy with how it turned out so far. I am playing on a controller, PS3 controller specifically, my personal favorite controller for this kind of thing. I'm just gonna follow the water. I'm gonna be safe about this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that it should be stayed open. That's wonderful grammar. I'm thinking it should be stayed open. Have you, I know, as heroes. Have you ever seen Pitch Meeting? It's a YouTube series, Larian. one of the more common jokes is, so tell me about the villain. Okay, the villain is evil. Ooh, I like that. Hit refresh, Joe Neutrino, and there should be like a button you can click. And that button will be like, hey, here's the sub, and then it'll be there and it'll be awesome. Okay, I can do this. I did not make the jump. Take two! Favorite pure evil entity in fiction? Honestly, Sauron comes to mind immediately. Entirely from the movies, to be clear, not in the books. Sauron is just a fascinating, wonderful hurricane character. A non-character, done properly.
Yeah.
Why? Because what they do is they consistently and persistently show the effects of Sauron. So you can always have the feeling and vibe of why he is such a dangerous and villainous force, and why, you know, he is such a risk and a threat to basically everyone. At all points throughout the story, you are reminded why Sauron is the Dark Lord, the Deceiver, the horrible thing that you need to avoid, right? Now, the second thought that comes to mind immediately, and I'm sure some people will make fun of me for this one, is Lavos. For effectively all of the same reasons. All of Chrono Trigger revolves around Lavos, like the overwhelming majority of it. 98% of 98% of Chrono Trigger is something that is happening because of Lavos, directly trying to affect Lavos, or as a direct consequence of Lavos. And so Lavos is always emphasized by virtue of you constantly seeing the interactions and consequences of Lavos. And thus it is always built up more and more throughout the entire game. It's never not built up. I accept that. No, I do not, Ross. I think Ozila, she... why? Okay, that's cool. I suddenly couldn't hover. Yeah, Morgoth is a little bit different. Morgoth is just... I don't want to get into that, actually, to be completely blunt. But hang on. I got a sub from Joe Neutrino. Thank you for the sub. Why do you miss hair? It's so irritating and it requires work all the time. If you know what you want to put that towards Joe Neutrino, please let me know. Yeah, there's actually a fairly large amount of what I mentally think of as environmental villains. Gygus from the Mother duology. And of course, Voldemort arguably qualifies in the Harry Potter series. The original intention for the other master who was then turned into Palpatine in Star Wars, Genova and Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, there's a lot of example of these kind of environmental villains. It's usually what I think of when I think of how to do a one-dimensional villain properly. Because the way to do a one-dimensional villain properly is to make them interesting by virtue of their effects, in my opinion. Because the moment that you define a villain, the moment you actually add layers or depth to them, they stop being a one-dimensional villain, and therefore you're no longer making a good one-dimensional villain, you're making a good two-dimensional or a good three-dimensional villain. So Lavos is how you do a good one-dimensional villain. Yeah, I don't want to talk about Morgoth, because then we got to talk about the song and the pattern and how Morgoth himself actually fits in the pattern, and... yeah. Heaven's Word. Pray return to the wait. That doesn't work for Heaven's Word, does it? Thank you, Little Billy, as always. I will put that towards Heavensward. I'm fine with having villains. I'm sure I have plenty of villains within my fiction, but I don't have any villains for the extant. You know, I don't have a Palpatine equivalent. I don't have a dark side of the Force. But that's not really by design. That's just by consequence. Come on. There we go. So do I prefer gray villains? Yeah, no, absolutely. I prefer villains who are, you know, have reason and purpose and thought behind them. I prefer villains who have layers and depth and all those fun three-dimensional things. Hey, Darth Medoro. Okay, so... there we go. Oh, gee, still almost didn't make that. But we did it! I don't know what's here.
Yeah.
Ah! Whoa. No. The Thunder King was not an environmental villain. He was an idiot. What's my favorite villain? Usually when I think of favorite villains, I think of the third version of Palpatine. Arcturus Mengsk from StarCraft. Lavos, for reasons I just demonstrated. Kefka, of course. I could probably come up with more. But those are the ones that just leap to my mind immediately. Dukat before Season 7. Joker from the DCAU. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so disorienting. And yeah, by consequence, the Arkham Joker, in addition to the DCAU Joker, for basically the same reason. Emmett Selk is very high up there, I would agree. Dukat, again, before that. You got it, Joe Neutrino. God of War Trilogy, I'm sure. Jungle will be happy about that. I'm gonna get a safety thief here. No, for no reason. I've seen defenders of Pa Dukat, as I like to call him, but mostly in an online format, not in a in-person format. MCU Thanos. So the MCU Thanos is an interesting example of a villain. He's what I would call a two-dimensional villain. He's not fully fleshed out, but there's definitely work and effort put into characterizing him, and it helps that he is well presented and well acted and yada yada yada. But yes, the first timeline Thanos, which I myself have referenced several times in my ruminations on both Infinity War and Endgame, is a different character than the Endgame in Thanos.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I have to presume I can just walk over here. Hey, Nero says. Oh, hey, it lights the way as around me. Look, I can see around here, and it's gone. Vulture was fascinating from Homecoming. And well acted, which, let's be honest, a good villain has to have a good actor or actress. That's just how that works. Is this... Can someone spoil for me? Is this it in here? Is there something else in here I care about?
Yeah.
Because if this is it, I'm gonna death warp, I think, rather than try to find my way out of here. Okay, hey, yeehaw! Wait, there's a Jinjo in here?
Yeah.
Mysterio, I didn't care for as much, to be completely honest. Yeah, so we're missing 2 Jiggies, 1 Comb, and 2 Jinjos, and that is it, total. Yeah, I don't know, Joe Neutrino. Especially given stuff I don't want to spoil on camera on an unrelated stream. But yeah, I feel the MCU is going to be interesting going forward. I would agree Kane is a good example of a well-acted villain, and that helps him a lot. I don't have any plans right now, Dream Whisperer, but that's because most of my plans are relying on my friends and family, and they're kind of busy right now. Okay, so I need to remember how to get to the ruins place, which means I don't remember how to where the warp things are. Brendan Howe. I mean, I assume you mean in terms of dimensions. Rendon Howe is a 2-dimensional villain. Not fully fleshed out, but there's obviously layers to him. And, let's be honest, completely salvaged by his actor. Galactus, excuse me, I always screw that up. Galactus is not actually an environmental villain. If you've actually read the comics and you've actually, looked into what Galactus is and why he does what he does, he's just a character. I mean, yeah, he eats planets, but he does it with a ship and technology, and he's not a giant cloud that eats planets, right? He's a guy doing his job, basically. Thank you, Brazulia, very much for the sub. If you happen to know where you want to put that, please let me know. Yeah, he's not the crystalline entity. That's a good comparison. Oh, with the extant healed him? No, I'm kidding. We try to talk him out of doing his job first. Like, hey, dude, quit it. Quit it. No, I must. Quit it. Then we'd kill him. By any means necessary. Anyways. Doom? Doom varies depending on who's writing it. You got it, Roselia. Dealer's choice it is. Thank you again. Okay, so let's figure out how to get out of here. Do I like Seska as a villain? Yes? Question mark? I talk about it during the rooms. I know those are old, but my opinion hasn't changed all that much. Seska is the most interesting thing about the Kazon, but that's not saying much. And the problem is, she goes from being sufficiently capable and intelligent to Captain Planet villain. Like when Seska is written properly, she's great, and her actress is good, especially in that kind of role. She did a good job with the Romulan over in DS9. See you around, Cat Horse. Hope to see you in the future. A lot more often, I should clarify. But yeah, Seska is just... Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Oh, no, that's the... Like, Seska is just a mustache-twirling, I'm going to do evil for evil's sake kind of a thing. And that's the problem. When Seska's a character, she's fascinating and interesting. When she's mwahaha, and then I will hurt you. Why? Anyways, now that you're injured... So I can't really say I like Seska as a villain, no. I can't say that in good consciousness. And yes, her actress played the Romulan observer for the Defiant. Where was I going? Someone said it in chat, hang on. Chat's going by pretty quickly here. Spiral Mountain, which is not on this list. Where the heck is Spiral Mountain? Also, what's the Onyx, Gunga? Some context. So which Magneto do I like best? I like the Magneto that's not a villain at all. To put it bluntly. I like the Magneto that isn't a villain. That's just the simplest way to put that. I know you're asking, which version? Well, there's been a few. He drifts in and out of that in the comics. In the Age of Apocalypse, for example, he was not a villain. Pretty much took Xavier's spot, actually. In the movies, he drifts in and out of it, depending. Opposite direction, got it. Thank you for the help. Yeah, exactly. Magneto who's the separatist, not the supremacist. The Magneto who wants to take care of his fellow mutants, not the Magneto who wants to wipe out all human life. I like X-Men 2, quite a bit, actually. It's probably one of my favorite of the Silver Age superhero stories. But that scene, spoilers, where he's just like, hey, and then I want you to kill every human on the planet was just... What? You... what? Well, I was knocked off the barbecue and ended under this rather weighty boulder. I can hardly breathe, but you were on a... Okay. Ah, it's so much better. Shouldn't you be in the water where it's safer? Eh, you're right. I'll probably dry up and die if I don't get back to the moat around the Spiral Mountain soon. I suppose you'll be wanting a carry then. Well, I'd walk there myself, but we goldfish are a little disadvantaged in the leg department. Raise eyebrow. It's not that I want to kill humans. It's just that I don't want them to be alive anymore. Oh, I can't control this. Let's see here. So I did that. Listen, Tessie. All humans are bad, therefore... Wait. That's also the root of those kind of stories. All people are evil, therefore they must all die. Tell that bird to stop trying to eat me in here. Never. Thanks, guys. Perhaps these extra bubbles may be of some use. Bubbles? We want at least a jiggy for that. Sorry, I'm all out of those. However, I'll also teach you how to swim faster. Simply press A and B together. Cheerio. Oh, and drop your controller. That's a good thing to do. Now I can totally get through here. Nope. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Baron. We got him here. Okay, so we did that. Now we need to go to the Mayan ruins. But hang on. I've just had a thought. It's come to me from the ether. What if I fly into the waterfall? I think Shadow Machine's just trying to butter me up so he gets extra loot at the campaign. I mean, bribing your GM is a old, time-honored tradition, so... Really? Okay, whatever. Through the waterfall. Yep, Quest 64 is next. Please kill me. It's okay, I've beaten that game before. I know what I'm in for that one. The downside is I'm not sure we have cheats for it. So that may suck. Let's see. No. It's okay. We'll be done with Quest 64, and then I think we've got Diddy Kong Racing? And I don't remember what else. I don't have the list in front of me. Or queue, rather. Ah, that's right. Age of Decadence, which I'm not actually sure is jank. That might not belong. There it is. On the jank part. Gotta be real, I would not have seen that. Yeah, after that is joy. After that is the recovery block. That looks like a Banjo-Kazooie game pack. I wonder what's inside. Hey, get back here! Get back here! Wow! It's Banjo-Kazooie's mysterious blue secret egg. I wonder what's inside. Yeah, I feel like I heard that recently. Yeah, the console block is when we're going to switch to the Switch, and I think there's at least one PlayStation game. Something like that. I accept. Also, if you need to know if the Flood are evil, ask Larian. I think she could talk about that. Okay, so Jinjo's village, just this way. Village to the right. I feel like Force Unleashed is there. Which is right there. And I do have the Wii hooked up right now. I don't remember what else. I feel like there's at least something else console that I stuck there specifically. Oh, it might be Doom, which I think I'm going to be playing the Switch version. Is Doom 64 there? There it is. Whoops! Wasn't even looking. I was trying to figure out what the Viridian is. Oh yeah, and Ghost Trick, which is a DS game, I want to say? Oh, crap. Well, the website was updated during my lunch break, Sean. If that answers you. Part of the reason my lunch break was a little short was because I bothered to update the website during the lunch break. And then Ocarina and Majora's Mask, which are actually also part of the console break because we'll be doing the 3DS versions. See you around, Elizar. Get back here. It's a key. Yes, sir. It's the fabled Banjo-Kazooie Ice Key. I wonder what it opens. I don't know. Yeah, Cyber Shadow finally got funded. I think. Wait. I don't know if Cyber Shadow is funded. I'd have to look at the spreadsheet. Oh, right, Gum Gum. Sorry. Is it? Well, I would have to pause the game to hit the stream brakes. Stream brakes engaged. Hello? Hello? Okay, this is a new problem. See you around, French philosopher. Have a good day at work. Considering my spreadsheet loaded literally just a couple hours ago when I was updating the website, I'm not sure why my spreadsheet is just suddenly not working. That's a new problem. I'm sorry, give me just 1 second. My open office is just suddenly not working, which is bad. I use that for all of my spreadsheets. And I have several. Alright, you know what? I'll come back to that. I have no idea if Cyber Shadow's funded or not. I can't open my spreadsheet. Or any spreadsheet. We'll come back to that. Where am I going? Right, the temple place, which I have no idea where that is. Where's my little thing? It's over here somewhere. There it is. There we go. Delicious cattle. I do enjoy cattle quite a bit. Now I gotta remember where that was. I feel like it was this way. Nope, I'm wrong. Right, because I need... Yeah, okay, there it is. Why would they have... Oh, wait, because they're vampires, right? That makes sense. Hey, Rocco. That's going okay, Rocco. I'm, doing what I can. Trying to be... This thing... It's this weird new thing I'm trying called streaming. I haven't done it in a while, so I'm trying to get back to the groove a bit. Do you mind? Yeah, streaming is so 4 years ago, honestly. I don't even know what I'm thinking. Nowadays, it's all about releasing 3-second videos and getting super popular from them. Damn it, Dean, I just made that joke. I love how long I rolled into that guy before it actually hit him. Well, let's see, Rocco. I am thankful for you being here. When they're not, you can talk to them about that, but I'm glad you're here. Did I already go that way? To the right? Up here? Actually, I don't remember. I feel like I did. But I don't remember what's over there off the top of my head. I'm gonna assume I did. Because I have memories of this. So let's see if looking into her cell will help with the thing. Got it. Try all the combos. Let's just do it. So. It'll take less time to just try the combos. Two rounds allowed. I'm sorry, what? How did that hit me? one? Hi, Permeus. Thank you, as always, for the sub, Permeus. If you know where you'd like to put that, please let me know. It can have duplicates? Oh, that drastically increases the number of possibilities here. By like a factor of 1 billion. A game I've wanted to play but I've never gotten to? Well, there's this thing called Lore's List, Mr. Red. Well, I guess we'll go talk to the stone guy. I'm glad you like it, Tenhedai. We liked it quite a bit. I keep regaling my sister with tales of our goblin-y adventures, and it's been quite amusing. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm stretching my hand out. And I will put that towards Overlord. Oh! Do you mind? You really? Okay. Where am I? I need to go this way. Oh! Weird thing to happen, but okay. I accept it. Talos Principle is in fact funded. I know that one, because that one got funded like last week. I haven't actually gotten to tell her about last week's adventure yet. Just because time. We spent like the entirety of yesterday just absolutely slamming on that frickin' wall. But yes, I do intend to regale her with our adventures in plummeting into the astral plane. So wait, do memories have to last 1 billion years before they get stored? And if so, how do the memories last 1 billion years before they get stored? Yeah, you didn't want to watch the Goblin Adventure, Mr. Red, because you're pure evil. And a villain. But that's okay, I forgive you. And shoot you in the face. Why would you do that, Innocence? Okay, well, thank you for reminding me to save. Remember, reminder, we have a save emote if I haven't saved lately, just for safety's sake. Well, you say that they have an internet for memories that have lasted billions of years. How do the memories last so long if it's not already part of the internet? That's why they're on the VODs, Mr. Red. I just uploaded episode 4.1, I want to say. And then I'll upload episode 4.2, which is the final episode probably tomorrow or the next day. Pretty soon. What happened to your wrestler? Horrible, horrible death. I don't remember. Oh, you mean the one in the Trenth campaign? Nothing's happened to him. He's probably very confused right now. You know, all these people running around who've just started fainting or passing out or going into comas. I think these people just don't have your constitution. I think that's what's going on. Exactly, Cyclone. And it's a lot less headache-inducing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yes, we're still on level 1, Narset. Actually, we're basically on level 3 right now. We're the trapped one. The moon. must appear before the first star. The sun, so moon, star, sun, star, star. Someone wrote that down, right? Because I've already forgotten it. I think it was moon, star, sun, star, star. Be free! Now I need to stop being a stone. Hello, my little rabid friend. Eek! Me, Dilberta, was out looking for gold when that boulder fell down and trapped me in here. Well, I suppose you expect us to move it. If you wouldn't mind. Now, let me stop being a stone. Unless I can do the drill attack, which it doesn't look like I can as a stone. Oh my gosh. Alright, so hang on. You know the best part about that moment, Blue Felix, is it was 100% unplanned. I totally did not know that that line where they say, you know, first character, second character, third character, fourth character, like that was in that game, and so it just completely blindsided me. Prison combat. I mean, you'd think the Onyx would come before their tech, Gum, but I see what you mean. In other words, maybe it's not their tech. Where's the stupid thing? There it is. Eek! Thanks very much for unblocking my passage. That's worth a jiggy. Hand it over, you plague-ridden pest. You'll have to come and see my master, Bill, about that. Bullion Bill. Is there anything else in here? Around really quick. Yawn attack. I should have a yawn attack first. Then I should look around a bit. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Oh, my own partner Dilberta's still missing. No, you should say that. We had another look round and managed to find her. She got here after us, somehow. I'm not even gonna question that. Honey, I'm home. We here are okay with foxes and mice being romantically connected with each other. I don't want to think about that either, so we're going to move on. Oh God, of course my spreadsheets are still not loading. They're technically still trying to load right now. So Psychonauts is on the list for funding, but is not funded. I'm pretty sure Psychonauts... Or is Psychonauts funded? Hang on. Normally, I just pull up my spreadsheet, but instead I'll pull up my website. Let's go ahead and pull up the website. Hit up the queue. Look up Psychonauts. Okay, so Psychonauts 2 is funded. Psychonauts 1 is not. So the fastest way to make me to play Psychonauts, instead of Psychonauts 2 first, is to fund it. So what would I call the Onyx? Well, you know how most fictions have the Ancients? That's what I would call the Onyx. Okay, so... I think that's it. Like, now we move on to, the third world, which I've already unlocked. I'm just getting the name of it right now. Which world? That's it. I mean, there's probably stuff I'm missing, but I don't have anything in my to-do list, so I'm just gonna move on. No, Gum Gum. The Flood are ridiculously high tier. Yeah. The Flood, when they really get rolling, are insane. Which is funny, because they're already incredibly terrifyingly dangerous, even before they go totally insane. Then they go totally insane. Then reality starts changing. Okay. Alright, so. This way. Yeah, changing that. Okay, so I think I've done everything around here that I can before I actually go in. Doing a quick sweep. Wrong, I never went in here. Let's see what's in here. I have a very special spell, but need legendary Mega Glowbro. Let me guess. I bet there's only one of these Mega Glowbro things, and it's real hard to find. Bird, correct. Now go and find. You not have Mega Glowbro. Yeah, I know. Got him. Cool. Cass is not that high tier, really, if we're being honest. The Q would look at her as a youngster, you know. I have the ice key. Was not expecting that song. Was not expecting that donation either. Yeah, let's unlock this. This is, interesting. Well, before I move forward, thank you, Eclectic Oak. Always appreciate. Thank you. Now let me actually look at your donation comment. Okay, I will put that towards Psychonauts. Done. I will always say this, the Flood don't bother me as much as they probably should, because they're well written even though they get into nonsense territory, you know? Like, the Flood at high tier, at the absolute highest tier that they can reach, you know, where they reached before the first Halo went off, the Halo event went off. Yeah, that's just... But pretty much everything before that I'm totally with. And I do think the games in particular, not sure about the books, but I think the games do a really good job of showcasing them and keeping them threatening and consistent without going overboard with it. Unlike the Borg, as you say. That's... and it... okay. Oh. I'll never do it, Permeus. Is that already on the list? Wait, FIFA's in this game? What do you know? There's FIFA right there. I just wanted to make sure it's already on the list because I don't quite remember that. But I will jot that down. Oh, I already got you right here. Permeus. There you are. Or Superliminal. Was that one? I think. That sounds familiar. If it's on the list, I've already done the feasibility checks. That's how that works. That's why I do the checks before I add stuff to the list. Hey, fries! I wonder if that's related to that no fries and burgers sign from earlier. I swear I just saw a note over here somewhere. I'm just apparently losing my mind. Okay, cool, cool. That's cool. That's cool. So which one's Superliminal? Oh, sorry. Ring the bell to win a top prize. Sweet! That sounds like a knot trap. Grenade? Grenade? On what? Okay. I'm gonna be real. I would not have thought of that. I'll take it. Okay, how do I get up here? Never mind. No, I didn't jump first for some strange reason. Hello again, Michael Vania. So, like, well, okay, not literally like this, but kind of like the Reaper tech, Gum Gum, where it's clearly, you know, designed to be understood and reverse engineered, that kind of thing. There he is. No, that's not happening. That's not happening. Okay. I agree. That's my feelings on taking that damage, and that damage right there. Well, they're polite, Darsh Monster. They're British! Excuse me, sir. We need to conquer you and take all your stuff, but we'll give you a minute to, you know, get your things acted on order. I try not to make too political of a joke, but I mean, come on, history, right? Well, I should probably unlock that, if nothing else. Whoa! Oof, that was actually a little close. See you around, Devo. We'll be streaming tomorrow. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. We're back to normal streaming, so you'll probably have a pretty good chance of catching us. Yeah, just because we're the enemy doesn't mean we're not civilized. Oh, there we go. I was wondering why my eyes were wigging out on me. Okay, Guess, yeah, let's just go back up. Try the tightrope. Still wondering what that car thing is, but we'll come back to that. When will chill runs return? Literally never. Chill runs are dead. Stab. Chill runs have evolved. I would have made the Chadwick Boseman one free, Zactap. Doing something in honor of someone who died and then charging for it is kind of not cool. Hello, 15-year. Or if a finger, or I don't know. I'm terrible. So, we're gonna come back to that tightrope. So we've got the tightrope. Let's talk to giant person. Hello there, little darlings. Have we met, lady? Not personally, but I believe you helped my husband out a while ago when we were still living on the Freeze-Easy Peak. Ah, then you must be Mrs. Boggy. Where's the big guy? Ah, a little older, a little fatter. He's given up sled racing and taken to watching his new widescreen TV all day. Lazy oaf. Anyways, I must be getting home. I told my children, Groggy, Soggy, and Moggy, to meet me here. I suppose you feel like rounding them up for me. Sure. Why not? That works. Accepted it. I mean, they were expensive. I'll just pop it back on the grill, and the punters will never know. Oh, I've been rumbled. What? Yes, it does make sense, Gum Gum. Sorry, I'm just very confused by what's happening here. Fancy a burger? Big Al sells the tastiest burger in which world? How on earth did you get a job in catering? He's literally 1 out of 4 stars. I used to clean out the toilets. I've lost my appetite all of a sudden. Yeah, he keeps sneezing on the burger. Go on, give him a try. I got a few left. Do you want them? No, I don't. He's coughing on them, too. Big Al's Burgers. 100% meat of rodent origin topped with a synthetic cheese slice. Yes, that's Spaceland. We've still got something to do with the burger guy. I'm not sure what, actually, but figure it out at some point. We've got the tent here. And another tent. Come inside and have your fortune told by Madame Grunty. However, you're contractually obligated to point out that you may not necessarily like what she decides. Sold! Welcome! I will now choose your fate. You win some gold feathers. Thanks. Excuse me. Separate skills are what you lack, so let's get Kazooie out your pack. Find your pads is what you do. Pressing A makes one become two. That doesn't work. Hang on, let's unlock this first. Salty Joe's Fries, the taste-free, greasy alternative to a decent meal. I like fries. Good fries, of course. Ah, sheesh. Someone found the switch. I hate customers. Always wanting things. Hashtag mood. Hurry up and order, weirdos. I'm a busy guy. So I see. We had to fight our way through this crowd of customers you have. Quite the comedian, huh? Now how about some of Salty Joe's limp, salty fries? No, thank you. Well, I mean, you're made of cardboard golem, so that makes sense, right? There's a logic there. I need to hit save. You have split up. To change to the other character, stand on your pad or near a swap cloud. Press A to rejoin. Simply touch the two characters together. Now, this is going to sound like a strange question. What's the difference? Okay, so I can jump higher. This is funny. I can't ground pound. I can't attack. As they say. I was gonna say, because she's carrying a bear on her back, probably, yeah. Well, let's try Purple Face. See what's in here. Lovely looking place. Oh, those do damage. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. We'll be patient. These controls are squiggly enough as is. We don't need to screw that up. Warning! The management accepts no responsibility for you dying horrible or soiled underwear as a result of viewing the Cave of Horrors exhibits. Let's try the cave first. Hey guys, am I glad to see some familiar faces? Toby, what are you doing in there? Well, as you may remember, I was on my way to the lava world, but I got captured. But now that you're here, I'll soon be out. We'll see about that, Beardy. Do you have any money? No. Then get used to that cage, huh, boy? That's a way to treat an old friend. Yeah, Kazooie, do you have to be so British? I mean... I came on the train to visit the theme park, but those filthy rats checked me in this cage, and now I'm an exhibit. The sign says you're a mighty evil dinosaur. Perhaps that cage is the best place for you. If I was that mighty and evil, I'd have already busted the door down. Point taken. Come on, Banjo. Let's wreck the door. Thank you, Zeiss, as always. Mass Effect 3. You got it. It's gotta be getting close to being funded at this point. I don't know, what's the website say? Because the website's up to date as of this afternoon. And there's just a Jinky in there. Or a GZ or a Django or whatever they're called. Fifth highest percent. Oh, that's actually kind of low, relatively speaking, but that's okay. Yeah, I was about to say, well, I can grenade them. And I don't really know what else, so... Question mark? I'm not sure we can. Why would I need a key? I have grenades. Run, quick, run before I lose the light. Oh god, that is interesting to navigate. And we're just gonna pause for a second. Just gonna... Yeah, I meant whatever. Well, okay, yeah, the only way forward is through there, so let's see if we can figure out how to break them out. I mean, I tried running into it already. Running into the walls. Or running into the cage, rather. And Kazooie even said, let's bust the door down, but... that didn't seem to do anything. Is there another charge move I'm not aware of? Looks like I tried to stand still one. This one. Nope. Nope. Yep. So if I didn't have viewers or a guide, I would just give up on this at this point and assume there's something I need. We can try one more time with the grenades. Let's switch down to grenades. Try to get it like right in the middle there. Be free. Good night, internal system error. Have some good sleeps. Yeah, it looks like it was just picky like the generators were. Oh, thanks! But I'm not going anywhere until the chuffing train is in Witchy World Station. Got it. We have a goal now. That's a good idea. Kazooie could function as a lock. We're just gonna leave you in there unless you give us money. Come on, Kazooie. Call me a dick. Oh, great. I'm on my way to the lava world again at last. Wrong way. Oh, there you go. There you go. Is your fortune a secret? Find out at Madame Grunty's. That's a really weird thing to be in there, but okay. Whatever. Not gonna question it. I mean, grenades are keys if you really think about it. That's not invalid. How many times in an RPG do you come across a door and it's like, you can't break down this door, and your first thought is, why? I have magic and two-handed swords and axes. No, you can't break down that door. Why? Well, because that's a plot door. Like, you ever heard that phrase, let your heart be your guiding key? Perspective on this is just wild. There we go. Okay, I made it. Thought I was gonna die on the way out. My heart is a grenade. Why I'm so ornery sometimes. It's just, it's... Okay, so... This looks terrifying. Oh god, oh god. Okay, okay. And I can't get a straight angle on it, so I've got to do this at a diagonal. Oh my gosh. They've even got the wind up here, because they knew. They knew. Okay. Attacked way too early. Looks like the ground was a lot sooner. Okay. Green face. Well, yeah, Zach Daft. Obviously, because the viewer can't know that they're, a sleeper agent yet. Train station. Hey, we can unlock a train station. One train station. No, I want grenades. I want grenades for Christmas. Come on, God. How do I activate I want a diamond pony. That... No, I'm done. Juffy is loading ore in Glitter Gulch Mine. So how do I unlock it so I can get the train here? Am I missing something? Hey, Harriet. Yes, that's right. I did record Star Trek videos years ago that are still going live. Yeah, exactly, Shadow Machine. Oh my god, Lord Aramon. Well, yeah, most villains don't actually want to win. That's didn't see that one. I mean, this game is better than the first one, bar none. We'll see exactly what I think of it in a couple of days. When we get to the later stuff. My mage, just being cautious. Train get. I go through here? Sounds like a no. I summon the train. Yep. Oh, I can. Yes, please. I mean, it was a pretty crappy game, Blowfellas. I'll agree with that. So. What's funny is its score is actually not all that bad, comparatively speaking. Like, what was it? Negative 2.35, I think, was the golden score for that one. Come on. Hey! I heard the train arrive. Good ears. Time to leave. I don't know, like, what the benefit of doing that is, but at least she's free. That's the important part. Yeah, then they die in the teeth getting out. Ow, ow, ow. Gradually, too. One-way ticket to Pterodactyland, please. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm sure that's for something somewhere later. That's the important part. She's free, we good. Give me some health. Save. Save to save. Is there a middle thing? Oh, no, it's this thing. Okay. And, oh yeah, the pay here. This is where you pay to enter Witchy World's premium attractions. Yeah, sure. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Okay, cool. So we went in there, we went in there. We don't really have anything we can do with that yet. I'm not sure yet, Baron. Truthfully. Still processing a little bit. I was already over there. Although I haven't actually done that yet, so I should probably go do that. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Let's go do this. So, I'm gonna die because I'm at 1 health. That's how this is gonna go. That's okay. Now I have 2 health, so if I'm careful, I can survive the plummet I'm about to do. Not that I'm aware of, Malcor, but you can check the site. Okay. That's... Sure. And I hit that way too early, but I managed to roll at the last moment. Listen, Blue Hero. It's my business if I want to die, okay? I'm just saying. Fresh reminder for the YouTube VOD, suicide. Oh my gosh. Is that an audio nostalgia for Ocarina of Time? Cawing in the distance. Ah! Okay. Should I keep going or should I ride it? Or should I die? Press B to experience the... Hang on, Grunty, I'm dead. Give me a moment. I'm not sure, actually, Harian. I do know they definitely made it iconic if they didn't invent it outright. Listen, it's not my fault that Darth Maul is awesome, so, at least in the shows. That's true. You're right, Innocence. I have no excuse. Press B to experience the end of this profile. Okay, you got me there. Alright. See, boots. And a person. So apparently I do need to walk across that thing at some point to save that person. The Jinjo. That's gonna be fun. That's way out there too. That's gonna be a trip. Ooh. Didn't grab the ledge. Still not grabbing the ledge. There we go. Yeah, we haven't really hit the sci-fi area yet. We will, at some point. But for now... cannot believe I made that jump. What? No! 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 Yes! Yes! Victory! Victory! Screw you, game. I totally made it work. By total bullcrap. I don't have those yet. Dang it. Okay. So anyways, after completely bomb jumping that, so I still haven't gone to the middle tent, I still haven't gone to the space area. Is there anything else I haven't done? I haven't gone down here yet. Yeah, I haven't done the Area 51 thing yet. Can I even get in there? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't get in there yet. Okay, so. Silly me. You even, just like in real life, you can't actually beat the gambling. They're invincible. We haven't done this yet. That's true, just like in real life, the only solution to gambling is a grenade. Ooh, I'm starving. Give me some fries, and I'll live quietly. Okay. One drugs, please. I mean, one fries, please. I mean, either way, it'll fix it, Lord Harriman. Have I ever reviewed a fighting game before? I don't think so. Well, the only fighting games I'm familiar with are either very old, like the old Street Fighters, or, you know, Dissidia. Gimme! Give me some fries, Joe. Yeah, fries coming right up. Have a nice day, I guess. I knew he would say that. Yep, me too. I'd better start frying up some more, 'cause I'm all out. Yes, you'd better prepare for the impending rush. Why, you cheeky? Yeah, I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, extra dip. Well, first I would have to test the specifics of the combat itself, probably in free mode, S.A. Ross. Because fighting games live and breathe on the very nitty-gritty details of how their combat works, right? And all those little things that I don't even remember all the phrases for, but they exist. Then we'd have to test the campaign mode, such as it is. Most fighting games have a pretty crappy campaign mode. Then we'd have to test the options with regards to how you can set up tournaments or versus mode or whatever like that. And then we just play around with it for a bit to see, you know, which people play as how and how good they are and how distinct they are and all that fun stuff. So, have some fries. And then we'd have Harriant, you know. Harriant would be there. Thanks for finding the little scam for me. There's still another 2 to find, though. Well, yeah, obviously. Thank you, Harriant, very much. So you want to hear something weird? Get real for a second. 2 separate times today, I have found myself hungry to the point of vaguely dizzy. Now, you're probably thinking, why is that significant? Well, apparently, and this is actually funny to me, but actually makes perfect sense if you think about it. King's Quest and Real Mist. You got it, Arian. Thank you again. I apparently burn more calories streaming than I do working on YouTube videos. This apparently takes more energy out of me because my diet has gone way down over the last 5 months. Like, I just eat very little food. So I'm like, okay, so I'll just have this food, and apparently that's just not enough anymore. Go figure. Whoa! Arch enemy of the Jinjos. Whoa, 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 stay away, stay away, stay away! No! Oh god! I have no idea, Harian. I'm just guessing. Because I shouldn't be this hungry at this point in time. But yeah, I know, there is a degree of logic to that, right? I'm not on a diet, I just, you know, I keep track of what I eat. Get it, punk. You won't be needing that flea bag with you to learn this one. Okay, so... Got it. Banjo only. Yeah, I'm using my brain more. Yeah. I am more active. I'm talking more. There is more stress involved. Not in a bad way, it's just life. I'm also playing video games rather than, you know, editing. And honestly, that's probably more brain intensive. Banjo's now got an empty pack, so why not use it to attack? Just press B and round it swings. Bumps and bruises to bad ease. It breaks. That'll be all. You missed. Oh, a wind-up on that attack. No, Melkor, I don't think I would ever be hungry enough to eat Witchy World burgers and fries, and I've eaten cardboard and paper. And I doubt it, but... Okay, you get to die. Okay, didn't think so, didn't think so. You got it, Kalampaloosa. But I already have. So I can't do it again. It doesn't work that way. Is that it here? Is that all I can do for the moment? No, cardboard tastes surprisingly bland. But there is a variety to it. Which sounds strange. But it's true. After a while, you get used to the different flavors of different types of paper. It's always grenades. Alright. I see the crack now. I did not see that crack earlier. No, you want to hear the horrible thing? The best paper for eating is, generally speaking, good toilet paper. Because it effectively just kind of melts, you know? That's cute. Okay, well, I have a thing right here. But I don't think she can make that jump. He can. Paper that's nutritious? No. It's paper. Ring the bell requires 3 different strikes. Oh, does she have a trick? Yeah, no, it'll trick your brain into thinking you're full. Why do you think I was eating paper? It's okay, I'm cool with making fun of it. My friends make fun of me for it all the time. If you can call them that. Thanks for the booze tea. I'll take that. How do I switch? There we go. It didn't do anything the first time for some reason. What? I can't get in there. I didn't even notice there was an entrance last time. Okay, so let's see if we can make the jump. Kind of carefully. There we go. Okay, hang on, let's try it again. There we go. Wait, there's a new Mythbusters? I didn't know that. I can't go quite that high pitch. Pump engaged. I've never actually played in one of those. Any of you? Anybody actually ever been in a bouncy castle? I was never a rich kid, so I never had access to that. Don't mistake me, I was reasonably well off. I had video games after all, but I never had that. I was never that high tier. That is some durable stuff. This is a highly skilled game which requires airborne egg abilities, which we don't have. Okay, to be continued. My niece has been in one of these things. See you around, Baron. Have a good day at work. Because the neighbors are, you know, faux rich. I think I've talked about that before. Do you mind? Okay, anything up here? Okay. Don't really see anything up here. Not sure what the point of coming up here was. So, we're out. Right after we refill our grenades, because of course. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Why not? Well, let's hit the wrong button first. Very important. That's a heck of a jump. now. Jeez Louise. Anyways, what was that? Yep, Quest 64 is next. Insert horror lore meme. A sushi burrito. That sounds good. Welcome to the Hoop Hurry Challenge. You have 60 seconds in which to score 30 points. Do you want to hear the rules? Yeah. Pretty simple, really. Come through the hoops. Blue ones are worth 3 points. Green ones get you 2 points. And red ones just 1 point. Easy, huh? I can't get away from Mass Effect 3, no matter what I do. Whoa! Oh my gosh, okay. That is squirrely to control. Holy crap. No! Maybe I shouldn't have the boots for this. Jeez. How many points did I need? 30? For this one? Probably gonna be worse for the next one. I'm doing terribly. Just terribly. 23 million dollars. Nice try. We got the prize, which is a okay, so there's gonna be hard mode for both challenges. Yep. Okay. Let's do it. I'm ready. Bring on the pain. So what's hard mode? Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Then I leave. Jeez. I figured there's 4, whatever those are called. Those aren't parapets. Those are, I guess, towers? Whatever. It's 4 towers, so right, you figure there's gonna be 4 squiggies. Squiggly-doos. Are those minarets? Let's grab this over here. Are those parapets? I thought parapets were the wall things. You know, the wall defensive emplacements. I don't know, whatever. I don't remember all my castle lingo. I literally have a website that has castle lingo that I use and reference whenever I need to write for stuff like that. I had to pull it up for the Lorecraft thing, because, you know, talk about fortresses and defensive emplacements when it comes to Warcraft, so... Are you insane, Ice Tray? The only way I would ever not cheat in that game is if I used the invincibility spell and the Rocks Fall spells. Here's the deal, Ice Tray. I don't know how much you watch me, I don't know how much you know me, but the goal is always to not cheat. That's always the starting point when it comes to any stream. So I will make the effort and endeavor to not cheat in Quest 64. I will. I just ain't promising nothing. Because I always reserve the right to cheat. For any reason. And I've beaten Quest 64 without cheats before. I've beaten that game. I own this copy right here. This is the copy I bought. Like 20 whatever years ago. I don't even know when this came out. I didn't know THQ made this. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's figure out how to get into the electric area, and if we can't, then we'll go ahead and just switch to the space area. Okay, so that's actually laggy. It's like the first input loss I've had in this whole game, right here. Ooh, look at those frames. Look at those frames. You can count them. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. All right. Let's get away from that for a second. 1.21 gigawatts? Grenade that... Which has more lore, Quest 64 or the original FF? The original FF. Quest 64 does have that. That took me a second because Quest 64 has different towns and people, but it doesn't really have a lot of lore, and it definitely doesn't have a lot of background lore. Whereas FF1 does have, you know, the Lufane, and you know, it has the Lufane, it has the backstory of the ancients and the robot people and how they built their whole thing, and how they were brought low by the four fiends, and just blah, 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 blah. So. FF1 wins. Quest 64, by contrast, how many of you can even tell me what the L-Tail book actually does? Real question. Bar doors there. .21 gigawatts, she put? Come on, think about it. Congrats, Mr. Red. Okay, so I need to jump off of it. And then hit the wall. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, okay. So now I need nothing. I need to figure out where Mungo is. Mumbo. Yeah, Mumbo. Okay, so now we go to the space area, because I'm officially out of places to go that aren't space area. Oh no, I haven't been inside the tent yet. Let's go inside the tent, because we haven't been inside the tent yet. Hear about Jedi and the Clone Wars? Tentacle face. Let me see your tickets, buddy. Tickets? What do we need them for? 4 tickets are required to enter Conga's Big Top. No tickets, no entry. Right, let's go find some tickets. Kit, that's him. Kit and the other Jedi who got fleshed out in Clone Wars, I get their names confused, so that's why I just said Tentacle Face. Because you'd know who I was talking about, and... Oh my god. My lip itches. Ah! Weird thing to have itch. Okay. Yeah, Plo Koon and Kit Fisto. I get those two names so confused. They're both cool, honestly. They're both legit. It's just, I tend to get them confused. That's actually pretty impressive ice trade. Did you have to Google that? Hey, there's another one. So space and electric both require Mumbo. Got it. Looking for the kids? You might find them in the Inferno, Star Spinner, Crazy Castle, or Dodgems. I gotta be completely honest, Ice Tray, you beat me on that one. All I knew about the L-Tail book was that it has the power to destabilize the elements, which is exactly why What's-His-Face wants it. I can't think of his name right now. Evil dude. I can't think of his name. Oh, thank goodness you came. I'm really hungry. Don't you think you've had enough? No way, I just need a boiga before I go find my mom. Mammon, that's it. I think it's 2 M's, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's my thoughts on that, pretty much. I mean, be honest, if you were a kid at this place, where would you go first? The Inferno? Or anywhere else? Give me some burgers. Okay, kid, burgers coming right up. You want fries with that? Ooh, yes, please. Well, too bad. Please stop sneezing directly on the burger. That's so gross. I'm actually losing the appetite I currently have. Gonna root around for some more. I think there's one just under your left foot. Where? I can't see it. Okay. Save. No, it'll be fine, Ice Tray. Quest 64 is a good example of a bad game. There is a value in reviewing bad games. I've said this before. The problem is when you review irritating games. Those suck. Ooh, you got some burgers. Please, 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 can I have one? Dude, you can have all these frickin' burgers. Take them. Yes, here. Get this crap out of my inventory. Are you okay, kid? You're looking a little, full. Oh, yeah, my tummy hurts. Please carry me back to Mom. I can't stand up. I'm not surprised. Yeah, we're just gonna leave him there to die. After we do this. Shooting eggs defends bird and bear, so why not fire them in the air? That gives you sight, then press Z to shoot. Oh god, Ice Tray. I don't know. It might. We'll see. Okay, so how do I carry you? How do I carry you? Please stop making scatological humor while I'm trying to figure out how to carry you. Got it. We're just gonna leave him forever. I mean, in all honesty, if you ask me which game is worse, without a qualifier, just by my opinion, what is worse, Anthem or Quest 64, I would say Anthem, because Anthem isn't just a bad game, you know? Quest 64 is, let's be honest, merely a bad game. There's worse. But that being said, of course, the review system is just reviewing the game, so hey, it's Final Fantasy IV. So we will see if just the game of Quest 64 reviews worse than just the game of Anthem. I was actually expecting that. There's a third Mumbo. Yeah, I've talked before about how most people don't understand what sunk cost fallacy actually means, and they misattribute it as a way to win arguments that they shouldn't. Me beating Quest 64 is an example of sunk cost fallacy. Well, I've already spent this money on this game, and I've already spent all this time trying to beat it. It has to be worthwhile. I have to keep pushing through it. In my defense, I was like 16 or whatever at the time. Oh, God. I drink from ham. It was terrible. My goodness. Yeah, sunk cost fallacy is where you artificially apply value where there is none, simply because you have spent a sufficient amount of time, energy, effort, or resources on a specific thing. In other words, you claim something is valuable when it actually isn't, only because you've already paid into it. Does that make sense? That is the actual sunk cost fallacy. Some people tend to misattribute that by saying, oh, well, you just keep playing this game. You know, so clearly that's sunk cost fallacy. It's like, no, it doesn't work that way. Sunk cost fallacy is specifically the misattributed value. So... I guess... Yeah, we need to figure out where Wumba is. Let's go hit the castle, though, because we can do that. And by the way, that's not me calling anyone out, other than myself. I can think of lots of older games that I sunk cost fallacied on. It's like, well, I've spent this much time on it, or I've spent this much money on it, or both. I have to beat it. It must have value. If you ever wonder why there's plenty of older games that I've played all the way through that I say suck, that is why. Nevertheless, like I said, from a review perspective, there is a value in reviewing bad games. It's why I want to review Ride to Hell Retribution, for example. It's why I allowed Quest 64. It's like, okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's push through it. Welcome. You have 60 seconds in which to score 50 points. Let's do it. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I apologize if this makes anyone dizzy. I can't be any smoother about this. Oh my god. Okay. I assumed it would be hoops. That's why I skipped the explanation. Silly me, huh? Just fire blindly anyways. Barely fail. Look at that. Ah. Try again. It's true as heroes. But yes, Drakengard was a sunk cost game for me. See, I tried to hit A earlier. I guess it doesn't let you hit A when you're shooting or something? Because, yeah, it wasn't working earlier. I just gave up on going up. Yep, nope, can't do it while I'm shooting. There we go. What do you want to bet? I actually did worse. Now that I knew what I was doing. That always happens to me. Yes, if you eat Witchy World burgers, this is what it'll look like. say, this actually reminds me of the roller coaster game in the Golden Saucer. Okay. Third time was the charm. Who knew? Yay. No, thank you. No, go down. Boigas. I need to cook that friggin' chili sometime. I should do it in the morning, ideally, but... Whoop, whoop. Sure, I'll take his life force. Why not? Hey, you're not the first person to tell me that I stream. I mean, yeah, I know it's a bajillion degrees out and that sucks, but chili is a very good streaming food. Throw a bowl in the microwave and I'm good, right? And it lasts me several days. That way I don't have to spend time cooking while I'm streaming. I should take a drink. I haven't been. I have not been drinking and I have not been stretching. I'm not used to this. I'm out of practice. And that's why I don't drink while streaming. Okay. So what do I need now? I need to find a warp pad is what I need to do. Yeah, good reheatable. See you around, Fifinger. Or however you pronounce it, because I'm terrible. Good reheatable food is invaluable for me while I'm streaming. Because, you know, no cooking time. Eat popcorn while streaming. Why? That's terrible. And yeah, you're right, Blowhawks. Next week I won't be streaming again. I do not grieve, for I am a Rodberry human. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Next week, my dad is visiting, so... Bro. Yes. Alright, let's see what transformation we got. So we've been a stone, a statue, we've been a detonator, and now we're a car. Yeah, kind of called that. I'm gonna call this Van. Van carries much coins. Use control stick to move and press B for board. This is the greatest thing ever in this game. Yeah, it is still pouring rain here. It's been raining the entire time I've been streaming. So that's like 10 hours solid of streaming. Yes, there will still be Lore Week and Streaminations on the Sundays. There will still be the Saturday stream for theater as well. And that's how you defeat gambling. I just noticed the backpack is on the roof. We still don't have Mungo, though. So there's... I mean, I'm with you, Bulldogs. At least we can just run over stuff here. I guess you can with the what you think. And there's another ticket. How do we keep getting tickets? Okay, so Andiddy, yeah, Andiddy is apparently just trying to give me a heart attack here. What the heck, Andiddy? there's our tickets, so we got those now. I'm gonna give another plus to gameplay. It just occurred to me. And that plus is for Anditty, for being awesome. That's not true. I mean, Anditty is awesome. You are legit. But, give me one moment. Because I've already given a potential positive for guidance and flow. I'm gonna actually divvy that up. So, guidance is obvious, right? Here's the stuff you should do. There have been a few times, and I'm absolutely going to admit this, where you all who are familiar with this game have guided me on where I should go and what I should do, and I appreciate it. But for the most part, everything has just been, okay, well, I've got this now, so I should try this out. Okay, well, I've got this now, so I should try this out. Oh, I should go over here because I haven't been there yet. Right? Like, the game clearly just kind of... I don't know how to describe it. It, like, paints itself out. It's almost Metroid-y. Not quite. But it's almost Metroid-y in how it fits in my brain, where it's like, okay, here's the stuff you can do. Okay, well, let's do this, and then this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Oh, hang on, there's a new thing you can do. Here's a new thing you can do. Add it to the list. You just gotta go to the list, right? But the flow is the other thing. As you do stuff, you unlock stuff to do stuff, so you unlock stuff to do stuff. And that is good game design, and that deserves to be commented on. So what are we up to on these? 1, 2, up to that many. I'm still putting all these in italics because we're still on like level 3, and I don't want to overpraise a game when I'm only 10 hours into it. Absolutely, Anditty. Give me one moment. Let me jot that down before I forget. So that's going towards Homeworld Deserts of Karak. Game I'm very much looking forward to. And then the rest of it's going towards Iron Harvest, a game I don't know much about, but it's on my I would like to try this out list, so here's hoping. Thank you, Andy. Here, let me give you some music that isn't that. How is that a complaint, Melkor Blade? Having good flow of game... How is that a complaint? Please explain that to me, because I'm apparently a moron and cannot understand how that is a bad thing. My brain meats can't keep up with that. Sorry, so Arthur and Elenkar, you asked 2 questions I want to get back to. I just wanted to get to something for Anditty. Hey! Whoa! That's not where I wanted to be, but that's okay. Just pause for a second. Just pause that. Thank you, Anditty, so much. Much, 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 much appreciate. Thank you very much, Anditty. You were awesome. Thank you. I've put that towards Homeworld Desert Carrot and Iron Harvest, as usual. Irritating games. I gotta think of a game that's not a beloved classic, so give me a sec. You know what? I'm going to go for some low-hanging fruit, Bubsy 3D. Bubsy 3D is a bad game, of course. But the real problem with doing like a stream of Bubsy 3D is that it is an irritating game to play. The distinction being that a bad game can still be enjoyable, or a bad game can still be something that you just smash through, right? Maybe a bad game is too easy. Maybe a bad game is just frustrating. Maybe a bad game doesn't have interesting design or whatever, right? But an irritating game is a game that is irritating to play. An irritating game is a game where it's just the act of playing. It makes you go, oh my god, why am I playing this? And it's just frustrating, it's aggravating, and you hate it, right? So that's an irritating game to play. Hey, come here, come here, come here! There we go. Right? Yeah, Bubsy 3D is an irritating game to play. To go straight into that. It's not merely a bad game, it is an irritating game. And like I said, it's a bit of a low-hanging fruit, but it totally freaking counts. So that's the distinction. Now your second question, why the hiatus from game streams? So, you may or may not have noticed, but the World of Lorecraft series has been going live for several weeks now. So that was one thing I was working on. The second thing was the audit project, to make sure that all of the reviews were up to code and up to spec and coherent with each other. The third thing was I needed to finish the Final Fantasy IX Theater, which is now finished. And the fourth thing was I needed to finish one of the animation videos, which has now gone live. So it was just a huge amount of work that I was doing. YouTube work, pre-recorded work. It took months because it's going to be going live until 2023. I don't see... No, there's the desert area. I need to go to the desert area. Rock in the Shoe is a variant of irritating, yes. Rock in the Shoe is when you've got something that is otherwise pleasant, but marred by a minor irritation. That's just not a big deal. And the whole point of the rock in the shoe thing is that most people, like, if you complained about it, it seems petty. It seems like such a minor thing to complain about. It's just a rock in your shoe. But the more you deal with it and the more it's there, the more aggravating it gets. Thank you, Adster. Very much. Much appreciate and oblige. If you know where you want to put that, please let me know. Now we've opened Red Face. I mean, he's still a jerk, Gum Gum, but yes, it does make sense. What if the game intends to irritate you or frustrate you? Well, that's variable, and it depends on how it's trying to frustrate you, or how it's trying to irritate you. So for me, stuff that's irritating usually boils down to interface. Either the actual interface in the game or the controls, that kind of a thing tends to irritate me. Having to go through too many hoops to do something tends to irritate me. Oh, hey. Cheat page. Grind, wasting my time in general, tends to irritate me, right? So Ride to Hell Retribution, believe it or not, is not a very irritating game. Some of you have seen my lore run on Ride to Hell Retribution. If you haven't, I highly recommend it. It's one of my best lore runs ever. The Ride to Hell Retribution lore run, I didn't cheat for that game. I didn't have to, because Ride to Hell Retribution is not an irritating game to play through. Which I know sounds bonkers, but it's true. Yeah, it's a joke. It's a pathetically easy game. One boss in the entire game is irritating, and it's literally because he cheats. Other than that, you can just breeze through pretty much the whole game. It's a boring game. It's a bad game, but it's not an irritating game. You see this distinction? And yeah, so Blue Wolf Alex, here's your examples if you don't mind. Blue Wolf Alex mentions Final Fantasy X, which is an irritating game to play for him. And I Drink From Ham mentions Skyward Sword, which is an irritating game to play for him. Games that would otherwise be considered good games can also be irritating. It's not necessarily a quality thing. I mean, that game is just... head back to her. Now that we've done what we need to do in the car for now. Yes, but Johnny McEasycock, he's way too strong. He's way too overpowered with that kick. But yeah, speaking as someone who has 100% at FF10, no, really, by my definition, 100% at FF10, yeah, I would say FF10 can be very irritating to play. It's a damn shame, too, because it really is pretty much the last bit of the game and the post/end game that is irritating, in my opinion. Obviously, Blue of Alex disagrees with me on that, but my point is that, for the most part, the game is like, okay, yeah, sure, alright, I'm with it. And then you just run into a wall. Just smack right in the face. So, my take on Skyward Sword on the Switch. I think I own it. I think I bought it. I haven't played it yet, obviously, because that's going to be part of the Zelda block, which hasn't been funded yet. So, I don't know, is the answer. We'll see on stream. I have beaten Skyward Sword on the Wii, so I will be able to compare and contrast directly. But yeah, probably the biggest thing that irritates me nowadays, really, is wasting my time. Time is precious enough as is, just as a general philosophical concept. Never mind the fact that I'm doing, like, this is a video game. I play a video game to enjoy it. There's lots of ways to enjoy a video game. Like Arthur Alencar mentioned earlier, Pathologic 2. Which most people wouldn't say is an enjoyable video game. It's a pretty, you know, frustrating, you know, I don't even know what words to use for that. It's a deliberately stressful game to play. But I would still call that enjoyable to play. But wasting my time? No, I've got no tolerance for that anymore. Ah, exactly. That's my thought on that. Yeah, what's funny, so I don't know if you've seen this, Wolf Alex, but Pro Jared recently put out an FF10 video, and he praised the hell out of the Sphere Grid for most of the reasons that I don't actually care for it. I think I talked about that during the review of FF10. I just do not like I don't like tiny little increments in power, right? In fact, if you remember, I gave a plus to Dragon Quest for having the exact opposite of that, which is what I call staircase leveling, where each increase in power is this big jump up, this big noticeable increase, as opposed to, you just gained +1 strength. That's it. Don't worry, you'll get like 15 of those over the next... You get my point. Not Mumbo no like that. Hey, Deltron. Whoa. Look out. Don't let me forget before I cut off stream. I need to write down the potential positive, which is probably going to be codified, for a variety of modes. Like little appearances and all that fun stuff. Oh yeah, that was pretty legit, Ross. In fact, if you zoom out the camera and really analyze Earthbound from a game balance perspective, which I think I mentioned during the review, Ness actually lags behind everyone until that moment in overall mathematical output. That's true, Bull of Felix. Paper Mario is another good example. Sometimes +1 strength is a big deal. It just wasn't in FF10. +1 strength was nothing in FF10. But yeah, exactly, Shadow Machine. And yeah, Drakengard would also qualify. It's funny, Drakengard is one of my worst rated games ever, but I kind of stand by it, while at the same time adding that little asterisk of, you know, at least Drakengard was freaking trying stuff. Unlike Anthem, my other worst reviewed game ever. Anthem's just garbage. Just straight up garbage. There's nothing else to it. Nope, not this way, not this way. I'm trying to remember where all the Mungo spots were, because there's 3. Yeah, no kidding, Deltron. This game, We're gonna be playing this for a few days at least. I doubt I'll beat this game tomorrow. Like, very unlikely. Where were the other spots? I don't remember where the other spots were. I got the one in the space. There's one in the electric area. I know there's one in the electric area. Anthem is a lamentation. 100%. Anthem is a lamentation. Yeah, no. There's no questioning that in my mind. Where was the electric area? That's here? Yep, here it is. The Area 51 area. No, don't. Hi, Edster. I do hope you're gonna enjoy the streaming going forwards. That's the goal, right? Like, that's the idea. Breath of Fire 2 is not a good game in and of itself. The asterisk with regard to Breath of Fire 2 I'm sorry, one moment. Did the audio creep its way back up? Did it? No, the audio is still lowered. Wow. Anyways, Breath of Fire 2 is one of those games that honestly isn't that bad if you have a walkthrough. Or if you know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, or if you have a walkthrough, Breath of Fire 2 is actually pretty enjoyable. The problem is, those don't count in the game's favor, so all of those problems are negatives. Now, I stand by that 100%. A game that leans that heavily on knowing what you're doing, or requiring a walkthrough, is not good game design, in my opinion. It's the same problem we keep bringing up with regards to Pokemon. But, that asterisk does need to be mentioned there. In fact, I know I mentioned that in the review snippet for Breath of Fire 2. So, is Silent Hill forbidden? Jeez, I don't know. That's a good question. Silent Hill would be a question, too, because I'm pretty sure we looked into this, and I'm pretty sure the only version I could get running of several Silent Hill games is that awful, awful remaster that came out recently, and several people decided they'd rather I not play that, you know?
Come up and go up.
Sitting here like, God, why do I feel so dry? Yeah, exactly, Esther. We'll see, Mr. Red, although I think Silent Hill 2 specifically was the one suggested. That's true. Silent Hill 2, we'd have to basically pick an ending. And probably YouTube the dog ending and the, Aliens? What's the other one? What's the other silly one? In several Final Fantasies, yes, the Beppo. And I have given most of the Final Fantasies a negative for walkthroughitis. Yeah, we would have to pick our ending in Silent Hill 2 before we start playing Silent Hill 2, which is fine, it's just we'd have to do that. Yes, I added the golden number to the review page, so that's there now. Where the heck was Mumbo's place? Inferno, right, it was in the Inferno. Yeah, FF1, 2, 3, arguably... So, some of the FFs have bad walkthroughitis. Some of the FFs have not terrible walkthroughitis, but it's still there as a problem. Even FF6 has forms of walkthroughitis. There are several sections where it's not clear what to do, and it's not clear how to progress, or how stats work, or whatever. So even Final Fantasy VI has a degree of walkthroughitis. It's just a minor degree of it, as opposed to Breath of Fire 2, which I gave 3 negatives for that. But that's another thing that the audit was doing, by the way. Some of you may or may not remember... Oh, that does damage. Some of you may or may not remember, during the Divinity Original Sin 2 review, which was one of the last ones we did before the audit, we sat down and we hashed out the idea that 3 negatives is as far as we go for a single thing. 3 is really good or really bad. 2 is pretty good, pretty bad. 1 is a positive or a negative. And so we generally cap it. If it goes beyond 3, then it's something else, right? So for example, FF6 gets 1 negative for walkthroughitis, whereas Breath of Fire 2 gets 3. But the same works on the positive axis, too. Something that has, really good, I don't know, traversal mechanics, right? Something that's fun to go from point A to point B, that's 1. But something that's really fun to go from point A to point B, like, say, Spider-Man on the PS4, that's 3 positives. So that's kind of the format now. We technically haven't reviewed Breath of the Wild. We haven't reviewed Breath of the Wild in the current system. However, I will tell you right now that the durability system will get a minimum of 3 negatives. And the reason why is because the durability itself isn't actually the problem. It's everything connected to the durability. There are many concurrent systems which all just kind of topple over each other to make the durability as irritating as it is. What am I doing? I opened up those things, and I opened up that thing. So what I should do is I should become a band. That's what I should do. You mean other than a jerk, Gumpa? I mean, in all honesty, he sounds pretty emotionless to me, Gunga. He sounds... I was joking earlier, but the more you describe him, the more he sounds like the Roddenberry ideal human. But yes, enemy health, weapon availability, weapon variety, lack of repair system, limited inventory system, the fact that weapons are destroyed as soon as their durability runs out, and the fact that the durability is so low. These are the things that make Breath of the Wild's durability bad, in my opinion. I know I've said this before, but allow me to give you a direct comparison. There's a game that I've actually played recently called Dying Light. Now, for those of you who've never played it, that game has a durability system, which is basically Breath of the Wild done properly. Where am I going? Here we go. This way. I can't think with that noise. I'm sorry. Dying Light does the system properly. So, each weapon has X durability. It's not actually... No, it's not a bad thing, Governor. It's not... You get like 10 swings per weapon, which is about what Breath of the Wild gives you. The distinction is in Dying Light, each weapon has so many repair slots, okay? So let's say you get a giant wrench. This wrench will, by default, have 3 repair slots. So you get 20 hits, 3 times you can repair it. So that's 80 hits total, right? So you get 80 total hits with this thing. Once you've completely run out, the weapon is broken. Now here's the distinction. Once a weapon is broken, you can actually break it down into raw metal. What is raw metal used for? Repairing weapons. These small changes take basically the Breath of the Wild durability system and turn it into something that's actually a good and interesting mechanic. Because now weapons always have some kind of a use. You get a sword you don't actually want, you can turn it into a repair for a sword you actually do want. You particularly favor this type of weapon? Well, you can hold out for that particular type of weapon and feed other weapons into it, and if it runs out, well, you will still be able to turn it into something useful, and so forth and so on. It also still encourages you to keep cycling through weapons, which is the whole point of a durability system to begin with. That's how you make Breath of the Wild's durability work. My opinion. No, that would not surprise me, Gumbo. Why did I go in here? What was the point of opening this up? I'm confused. Wasn't this the one I opened with this thing? What did this open if that wasn't what this opened? Elden Ring is already funded, Arthur Alencar, so yes. We'll be playing that come January. be honest, I'm not looking forward to it, but we'll see what we think of it. We'll see. I'll do my best. That's all I can ever manage. Ha! I'm guessing that's it. Actual saucer? There's no actual saucer. That noise is really distracting. I like the band, but damn. Hey, Justin. No, there's no way we're finishing the... We might not finish this tomorrow. I kind of anticipate finishing this Thursday. That would pretty much put me on schedule. Whee! That'll give us a little bit of time to start Quiz 64 before we pause for a week and then finish Quiz 64. Sweet silence. Okay. Yeah, I can do the big... Let's do the big top, and then we'll cut off for the night, because we're approaching the end time. End times. My favorite version of Starscream? The one who's in Beast Wars. I know that's not actually from Beast Wars, but that one. No question. Yeah, it took us a minute to really get things going. Speaking of which, save state. Safety, save state. Hey, I got your tickets. Hey. Hello? I thought about it, Blowhawks, but at the very least, this way I can pretty much get at least one game done, right? This one. And that was my thinking. At least I could get something done. Instead of just immediately working on the Trek rewrite, which is what I'd be doing anyway if it wasn't ready. Hello? Why won't he take the tickets? Prayer, Adster. Hey! I see you have enough tickets now. You sure do, monkey boy. That's my shift over then. Enjoy the show. Come on, Banjo. Let's go grab a seat. It is nice to see everyone, including you, Beppo. So where do you think our seat will be? I can't see any seats. Perhaps we're supposed to sit on this big lump on the floor over here? It doesn't look very comfy. You mean not even acknowledge it and effectively delete it from reality, Gum Gum? Yeah, absolutely. Oh dear, not more intruders. Well, I'll show you who's boss. See how big and strong Mr. Patch is. Ha! You're not all that big, really. That Klungo freak near the start was probably bigger than you. Oh yeah? Well, how about this then? Kazooie, could you please stop taunting the bosses? Please? I suppose you think you're clever, don't you? Well, one doesn't like to blow one's own trumpet. I sense a battle coming on. If you insist. Oh my goodness. Okay. I sense I need to get in the air and grenade him. How do I fly in this area? Well, this is great boss music. What are you talking about? How do I start flying? Like, I don't see a flight pad anywhere.
You found a weak spot. Looks like I might need some help here. You'll have to beat me from the air now.
Thankfully, we just got this practice on this in that earlier minigame, so... Notice it's shrinking. So that clearly explains everything. I drink from the cow. It is getting faster, I noticed that. Here. Whoop, wrong button. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Just trying to go into aim mode, not land. Thankfully, they have a bit of AoE on the damage there. I don't have to hit exactly on him. Oh my gosh. Come on! No! Come on! You gotta be kidding me with that. He had one on his freaking neck left. Take two. Actually, given the fact that it's time to cut off, we'll continue that tomorrow. I still need to get dinner. 9 a.m. EST, as per usual. Sort of. I swear we'll get back to regular streaming at some point.